We're a couple of minutes early, but we're gonna fire it up. We're gonna slip it in there. Scooch it out there. Scoochily dooch them. Did M6 announce this? Yes, he did. Okay. We're a little bit early, but that's okay. Hello. Okay. Oh. I need to push my little publish button so that it sends alerts. Switch scene. See how long that process takes. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. We're doing things today. 28. About normal. Let's see what we're into. Also, chat, I am going to warn you, your boy has been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel all day up until now, so I am a little bit spiced. I am ready to enjoy a relaxing time of Final Fantasy XIV with my friends, doing jumps and things. Maybe things that aren't jumps. We'll see. But it is about 8:30. We are queuing up. I will jump in the VC when I'm all the way in there so you guys can get the lovely studio commentary and so on and so forth. But otherwise, our general plan is just to do MSQ stuff for now. Because, well, for a lot of reasons. So, to let everybody know, I can just menu stuff in a second anyway, but we have acquired a lightning horse. So we did another session where we farmed horses. We would have farmed all of them, but guess what? I can't access Shiva EX yet. So, in addition to just generally doing MSQ clearance in order to get to Heaven's Word for reasons and stuff, gun reasons, and also getting more Dragoon buttons reasons. But basically, also our process for horse farming and everybody collective is, you know, interrupted by that. So we're going to get on that. But after that, we did, the boys ran me through another, handful of dungeons I hadn't unlocked yet. So we continue to fill out my, dungeon choices, my duties I can do, and stuff like that for other grindy bits, which may or may not be relevant once upon a time. But let me also check that out. Let's try enable full auto target. Check some stuff. I was provided a tip about auto target. So I'll try these settings for controller. So let's try if that makes it a little easier for me to do some stuff. Targeting on controller is sometimes a little weird. And we'll leave it at that. But okay, I'm gonna slide the VC down. Slide the...
Oh my god.
That's me. So now, if in the VC chat, you can let me know how sound is balanced between me, the people, and the game. I did not technically finish the quest for whatever the Dragon Turtle Place hard was. I've completely forgotten its name instantly. I'm great at this.
Stone Vigil Heart?
Yes, thank you. I thought it was Stone something, but I was like, what is it? Yes, I have not technically turned that in, because that's a quest, so I'm gonna go talk to that guy. And I think Alphina's in the same place anyway. Yeah, he's right here. Literally right next to him. Yeah, well, the key's there. So I'll be off and on here for a minute. Go for it, it's fine. We're just chilling, setting stuff up. Okay. Powerful shrugs.
Powerful shrugs.
Loth has made it into the YouTube chat before he's made it into Discord, which is funny.
Loth has weird priorities.
I have no idea, you know, which it may be that he tried to launch Chrome and or whatever upside down browser he uses. Oog, rock. I'm not good at backwards talk.
I mean, it could be DuckDuckGo. That's actually a decent one.
Yeah.
But that's not as funny as me trying to say Google Chrome backwards. Let's get on the Tuesday.
I mean, Chrome likes eating away at your memory so hard.
There we go.
I mean, you need more memory.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Chrome assumes you have minimums.
Oh, several things do. I've noticed Discord running like extra processes and sucking up a little more memory over the past year or so.
If you actually have, it's a weird thing where it's like if you have the resources, it's like it actually is better. But if you don't have the resources, you're fucked.
Yeah, it's always an interesting thing. But I have no idea what Loth decided to open up first. Yeah, he's yelling in the chat. It loaded before Discord. What do you want me to do? I assume he clicked both buttons at relatively the same time, and just
Better it's a startup sequence.
Discord has not opened.
Actually, sometimes Discord hangs for me.
It does sometimes take a little bit to connect, and Loth is
Someone
in a
just got
different
killed.
country, so who knows where the the
Hi,
state
Loth.
of his service is. There he is. All right.
Oh, by the way, I'll let people know here. If you... Oops, that is not the button I wanted to hit. If you want copies of... What did I put in? What did I put in the fucking FC here?
Equestrian rolls?
Yeah,
I think he
no,
means
but I
which
put
ones.
copies of Night Bloom, Wayward Daughter, Sunrise, What Angel Wakes Me, and Invincible into the Green Company chest. But there's only 2 of each, so get them while they're hot.
I'll check them when I can.
And then they'll all be gone.
And they'll all be gone.
Also, shout out to
They needed several
Fund.
men to restrain Horgefont from going after you.
yeah. I'm like yeah.
He's a good boy.
That's cool. That's cool. You didn't need to worry. I'm the warrior of light. But thanks, bro.
I keep changing up the fucking diner, and it's becoming more and more magical every time I look at it.
It's just gonna be covered in moss by the end.
Oh, you should see what I did.
Oh no.
I got it. I only added one thing, but it makes the place fucking magical.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my
gotta
deepest
just
thanks.
but I gotta go
Never
stir my
before have
taco
we been
meat
required
again.
to contend with a prime.
Taco!
Indeed, there were fears in
Big
some
soft
quarters that our
taco.
knights might not be
Face on my
equal to
micro
the
there.
task.
Because for some reason, Final Fantasy XIV actually comes out of my TV loud. As
From
opposed to
what we
God
have
of War,
now
which I always
learned
have to
of
turn
these
up a
beings,
lot.
I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not
I don't
intervened.
reflect on the stream usually today.
No, that's
Then
the
the
stream
argument
output's
for
captured on that.
preemptive
As I
action
said,
should
chat
be
needs to let me know if they
self-evident.
think 14 is too
Perchance
loud
now
or too
you will
soft.
reconsider
'Cause I
my
have to adjust that
proposal
on
that
OBS's
Ishgard
end.
move against Nautilon.
Oh, yeah, before, because I was there in chat when you guys said it. Opera
Ere
GX
we
loads
first
faster than
met,
Discord.
a similar proposal was
Opera's
tabled,
pretty good.
but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense.
Sounds about right.
All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
Dramatic zoom.
Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in
Okay,
policy.
honestly, that doesn't seem that scary. Amrick's just explaining that, like, so Ishgard doesn't fuck with primals because none of the primals want to fuck with us.
You who have faced these primals know well.
And then we
the
met
threat
Shiva,
that
and they're
pose.
like,
Ishgard
well, okay, maybe they
did
do
not.
want to fuck with us a little.
Not until now.
And
And there is
primals
naught like a
specifically
brush
built
with
against
death
us?
to change a
Oh,
man's
oh,
outlook.
Somebody has made a primal
At the
who's
very
specifically
least,
pissed at us,
this should
Ishgard?
silence any lingering
How could we have
objections to
seen
our
this coming?
arrangement with Revenant's Toll.
Exactly.
Not like this is how most primals happen.
The Holy See may even feel moved to
Well, I
grant us
guess,
its
as far
formal
as I
endorsement.
know, technically there's not, and don't spoil it or anything, but from my understanding so far of the situation, as of the bridge quests between AAR and Heavensward, drakes are not necessarily a beastman tribe like we normally get for primals. So Shiva is in kind of a weird spot. So it's a little bit of a, it seems like they're presenting this to me so far as an edge case. Barring, of course, that we've seen some interesting things in coils.
I mean, just to reiterate, just so I don't say anything I shouldn't. What do you know so far
Yeah,
about
go
the Shiva
ahead,
situation?
lowest pecking order.
I'm in the middle, actually, but hey.
Well, Lucky's, I think, might still be working on his taco bean. I don't know.
I'm asking you just to reiterate.
I mean, we just Shiva was a saint. She was a heretic about dragons. They used a lot of words there about relationships with dragons that I don't know if I can repeat on stream.
We had a person literally become the primal.
Yes, that also, because we have done, that was 2 weeks ago, but yeah, we actually did the Shiva trial, so. Iceheart ate a crystal and actually became Shiva, and then she said some things to me that were very confusing at the end.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw
The
my
thing you
previous
should be worried
request.
about how
Your people are
is,
doubtless
you killed
needed
the
elsewhere.
primal, the person remained afterwards.
Yeah, kinda. I'm pretty sure she remained. She kind of like, no, I wouldn't really say exploded, but you know, there is a big pillar of light. But
I guess
also she said things to me.
You killed the primal, but she still has a physical body to go back to. I guess is the bit.
That will not. We too.
It's not a bit. That's just
I see.
a thing.
Once more.
Sir
The axe is
Emmerich,
wrong
if
once
I
again.
may, do you truly believe that Midgard Zoma could return?
Yeah.
That's an
Cancel the
interesting
transformation.
pronunciation on Midgar Sommer. It's almost sound like you said a Z in there, Sam Regal.
So I was going to ask, are you guys now
The
interested in
heavens are a
PvP
window
because
into truth,
Sphere?
but those who interpret their movements
I mean, I am. I just
are
got
not infallible.
It's one of those things of like, oh
I
yeah, I need to do
requested your
that.
involvement
24
as
hours
a
later. What was I
precautionary
doing?
measure.
Oh, yeah.
I am interested in the ball, but
But
knowing
of
me, I'm not
course.
necessarily going to put
You
anybody else
sought
out
an
over
excuse
PvP
to
stuff. But
compensate
the
us from the
sphere is
first,
pretty cool.
Mindful of what
It
would
is
And I-
happen if
really
Revenants
cool
told
now.
I
us
did
I-
talk
I
about
know
this
it's
last time.
true.
I did actually unlock.
Jesus.
You all right over there, Taco Boy?
I was listen. I am turning my fucking diner into a whimsical wonderland, and an item I needed was
Ishgard
like
is not
63K.
wont to
so I
aid
was
its
like,
neighbors.
no.
Okay,
but that
fair.
does not preclude it from manipulating
Just like
them
real
to
life.
serve its own interests.
It's cheaper for me to make it.
Choose
like
your
real
next
life.
words carefully.
Honestly, it depends on the item, but yes, if you
But
can
yeah.
if you
You know
can
what sort of
actually make a
man
piece of
becomes Lord
furniture yourself,
Commander
if you
of the
have the
Temple
skills and the
Knights.
supplies, that still is probably cheaper.
One who comes from good stock.
Bullshit.
I did not. Yet here
But yeah,
I am
like if you
now.
get like
Why do-
at least
Because I
like if you
swiftly
do
learned
your
to tell
your
the difference
frontline
between words, deeds,
PvP
and beliefs.
roulette every day, that's like 1,000
You
series
are
XP.
correct, Master Leveilleur.
It's like fairly
Ishgard
significant,
desires to see revenants told.
but it's also every day.
We are so
I'm-
glad to be
I'm
of
told
use
that
to you.
white in PvP, white mage has
As
a
we
giant
are
laser.
to you.
Yes.
Ours
really breaks
is
the
a
stun
mutually
laser gap.
beneficial
They also have an
arrangement, lest we
undispellable
forget, one born
CC.
of necessity.
It's a polymorph. It's like
Yeah.
really, really dumb.
You turn into a
The
tiny
dragons
pig.
grow more restless by the day, and the
Or like a
heretics harry
sprout
us nigh
sometimes.
without cease.
I mean, I don't know. I guess because it's probably coded as an actual status effect, but I don't know why Final Fantasy didn't go with toads.
No,
Dude, they do have.
We have contended
Well,
with
I mean,
such
yeah,
troubles
for, like, the white mage
centuries,
thing.
but there are limits to even our endurance.
Like that probably should just be toadify, shouldn't it? Internet. I
But,
mean, small
Lucky-
woodland creatures are funny because that's the
I thought-
WoW thing.
I thought it was a
Yet as a
kappa,
pauper
like
is loath
the
to part
Final
with his
Fantasy
meager
VI
possessions,
Oh, it could've been a
the
polymorph
leaders
effect.
of Ishgard are not
Might be.
wont to
It's a
render
small
up their
creature,
trust
I
to
know that much.
outsiders.
Integral lumber. How much are you?
But with perseverance on our part, they may
So
yet be
far,
made. Nevertheless,
I spent only
one
like
must
4,000
take
in
care
my
when
quest
walking
to
the
make this
road
level
less
4
traveled.
position That costs 63K.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich.
Dee, get back
I
on the
shall make
damn
a point
portal.
to remember them.
Think-
I must
I mean-
apologize for my earlier outburst.
Ooh, I hate
I
this.
hope
I
it-
hate this. No.
Not
Okay,
at
the
all.
materials I can
You
go.
but
I have
spoke-
like a decent level botanist, and I have.
I trust you understand that at
relatively some
time,
areas
on
unlocked.
such
I can go get some
occasions,
unique.
my second
other
in
things.
command will speak for me.
Jesus Christ, Lucky.
Okay, so what?
Looking at what you've added to the
Listen,
wall
at your
here.
service.
dining area.
Pray excuse
It's
our
lovely.
reticence. We are but
No,
wary
it's
of
great,
speaking too
but
freely,
also-
lest our
Holy
sentiments
shit.
be made known to our enemies. Know that
that's
the
why
Lord
that's
Commander
why
and I
prism
are of
stones
one
are-
mind, for the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea
Also,
at
Axe,
large.
trust me, there's
pray our
nothing that
peoples
you can
put
get. There's
It's
nothing
all like
that.
I assume it's all Landwalker post stuff, right?
Those who dwell in the past.
It's level
risk
all
losing
level 80
sight.
shit and 90 shit.
Should aught befall one
get
of our
the- I can get the
shipments,
80
pray
stuff.
inform Lucia immediately.
Let me see. Well, let
You
me
may
check
also
this last
relay to her any words you might have for
Yeah,
me
no,
alone.
that's a straight up level 90 shit.
Okay. That
Not being of
Ah.
Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance
yeah,
to
I
any
forgot
noble
since you
house,
haven't
making
met him.
her as near
Welcome
to
to the most
incorruptible as
handsome
one can
man in
find in my
Ishgard.
homeland. Suffice it to
Yes.
say, I trust her completely, and so may
I
you.
could gather that. That's really.
Oh, this is Amaric.
Which reminds
Yeah,
me,
Baymeric.
Lord Orshafon, if you would be so kind.
good.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
Certainly.
I'm gonna buy the fucking prism stone. You know what? Screw it. I'll make 2 waterfall petitions. I might need more.
In times such
You
as
never know when you
these,
got enough
trust
waterfalls.
is ever in short supply.
rice is too spicy.
Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
I swear to God, Nikki, why does the purple
Sir
molds always
Emeric,
give me gold and the gold
I
ones
cannot
always give me
thank you
purple?
enough.
What is this?
You've gotten any? I've never gotten an SR.
Think
I haven't gotten
nothing
like
of it.
an actual like.
Ishgard
gold
may be
and
many
Landwalker.
things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have
Go back to
faith,
Steve
my
Owens
friend?
and Sean Trite. Alright. Well, hopefully if some of these orchestrations roll, I'll be swimming in a bit of cash. Oh, yep, nope. What angel wakes me just sold for 28k, and Insanity just sold for 21k. Perf.
Ah,
Like
yes, the favorite
45K.
solution to the grind. Buying.
Buying music.
Well, the thing is I was looking through my inventory and I was like, I have so many of these fucking faded orchestrations. I need to get rid of them. And some of them I just had like 5 or 6 copies of. I was like, oh, I could sell them. Guess what? Those 5 or 6 copies from me from finding fucking extremes trying to get mounts.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm about to say, it's funny because if you think about it, like, that does make sense because in-universe, the way you get those Orchestrion rolls is, you know, you have to go bully primals that have been summoned with, you know, enhanced Asian rituals. So, yeah, no, I suspect some people would just be like, yeah, I don't want to fight Rama Extreme again. Please just let me buy this Vital on the open market.
Or if also you need a enough crafter to actually turn it into a thing that works.
Yeah, because you only, like, some of them you get the regulars, but others it's faded. You get faded copies. And if you get a faded copy, you have to get the appropriate blank skull and ink and an alchemist. And some people are just like, I ain't got time for that, fam.
I'm not. It's like it's why I specialize on my alchemist is one of my crafters. It's like eventually I'll just fix all that shit.
I'm just debating to trying to see what Lucky's doing right now. Just jumping over a fence.
Listen, you cannot make me go through gates. I refuse.
But you went through the gate and then proceeded to jump over the fence.
Yeah, I'm throwing you off, Loth.
Long live the king.
Truly a trust exercise.
We can't call everything trust exercises like standard.
I'm sorry. I just call it every time you do something violent to Loth.
I didn't do anything violent to Loth.
Trust exercise, catch me! You didn't catch me.
If I tried to catch you, I'm pretty sure you would have fucking exploded my dragon dick.
So, when Loth, the Lalafell, is not picked up when he falls on the ground, does he make a boing noise like he's a rubber dodgeball, or does he, you know, crunch all of his delicate potato bones?
What's the sound?
Right now, he's covered in fucking high tier armor, so I'm pretty sure it just makes a fucking, you know, the world
Words
screams
cannot
in
well
pain.
express how
Clank.
glad I am to see you
what you
return to
hear
us
is
hale and whole.
mashed potatoes.
Needless to say,
No,
I
mashed
am most
potatoes.
eager to hear your account of that.
What's the
which
sound of
occurred
like
in
cartilage
Capus,
bending really
assuming
far,
you're
then
ready
bending
to
back into
speak of it.
place?
I mean, I would go with the rubber or the elastic band sound in that case. But
Oh,
alternatively,
rubber,
if you want
say.
some Foley, chat, go to your local supermarket, buy a potato, throw it shit on the floor.
Always have a good
Throw it
potato,
on
but
the
hey.
ground.
Where is it? Where is it?
Excellent. I shall summon the
Yeah, that's
others at
somewhat
once.
in-
Yes, summon all the peeps. We have to talk about whatever our next move is. Because
that was
Amric
the-
is
I
like...
must have. Oh, that's right. I
Midgard
bought my
Stormer
first
might be
waterfall
handy.
petition when they were like 15K on the board. And then people were like, oh my god, waterfall petitions. And they thought they were great.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal
The
soul.
rubber. Okay,
Master
I can
Louisoir's
appreciate
writings
some
make no
negatives
mention
now,
of
but I
such
still
a
don't like that
possibility.
movie.
It's a
Can
weird
we be
movie,
certain
but
this entity
at the
was
very
a
least,
primal?
understanding
It's not
some
for
of the
everyone.
bits.
No, some of the bits are funny, but
The rubber plant one is pretty good. Chat, you don't know, but it's a rubber plantation, and the thugs try to kick over the rubber plants, and they're made of rubber, so they just spring back and slap him in the face.
The thugs aren't that bright either.
This conversation is very funny and weird because we already did coils. Lewis, why didn't say anything about mortals turning into primals?
Both were ostensibly summoned.
I think this is technically a patch before that.
Yes,
Let's not
I know.
quibble
It's
over
just very funny because
definitions.
we ended up
Of
doing it
more
all at once for
concern
other
is the
stuff.
implication
And can't
that
actually. The game
Iceheart
didn't stop me
retained her
from,
will, even
doing
after
all
she
this.
was possessed.
alright, so I got.
We are
Well, I
talking
guess I could
about a
sell this other
mortal
waterfall
wielding the
petition and
power
get
of a
some cash. You
primal.
know, I think I will.
It can't possibly be that easy,
If
can
you,
it?
if you ever play a craft, there's
There
something
must
you
be
have
some
to do
sort
is
of
if you're ever
sacrifice
gathering something
required.
so you can craft something,
Or maybe
gather
she's
a
just
bit more
special?
so you can craft extra and just sell it. There are people who will just buy it because they do not want to fuck with it.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full
Weirdly enough,
sure
that's a
am
tactic
I that
also
she
to
was
do if you're
groomed
doing
for
any of the craft
few
requests,
are privy
because
to the
if
secrets
you make
of
spares,
summoning,
just it's free money.
And but a single party standeth to
I
profit
don't know
from
how that
their
is any different than
dissemination.
what I just said. You just got specific in it.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal.
Do I like
The
doing
readings were the same.
normal rating
Well,
roulette and getting the final
Strange as
Omega
it all
raid?
sounds, it's really no different from what you faced before.
That one's a doozy.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Oh, pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's,
Still
exci-
slightly
he's
mad. We
excited.
did-
I was
we-
gonna be like, no, I don't want
We
to go back to
can do
About
Gridania.
Omega
Iceheart's
Savage
final
stuff. It's
words
just the
to you.
problem is we still need to know the mechanics because we
Hear,
can't just blow it. everything
Feel,
up.
think.
Ugh.
Heidelin speaks to her as well.
I got a little bit more cash. Yeah.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path?
Housing.
She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth.
Dog, get out of the kitchen. You
Do
ain't
you
getting no
think
meat.
she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian
Buster.
Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Buster goes where he pleases.
Alliance, see, where is half your alliance?
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee
There's
to
so many
seek the
answers
Keeper
to
of the
that
Lake?
question.
And did she not imply
Having
that
done
in
some
so
alliance
doing
raids, I
thou
realized
wouldst
that there's
come
some
to
ways it
see
could
with
go wrong.
eyes unclouded?
Midgard Zoma was a king
Okay,
amongst
we're just
kings
going-
who
we're going
reigned
for the Zen
centuries
pronunciation,
on
alright.
end. But he is dead, and his wisdom.
I guess
lost
that
to
is
the ages.
technically, if people
Unless
don't know,
the
actually, this is a
Ishgardian
fun
fears
bit
are
of Final Fantasy
well-founded.
VII trivia. The creature you know as Midgar Zulum in English is actually supposed to be Midgard Zorma. It's just that because the translation of the game was done in about 2 months with a series of spreadsheet cells, they had no idea that it was supposed to be, Midgard Zorma, not Midgar Zulum.
It would seem we have yet another reason to
more
stand watch
you
over the
know.
Keeper of the Lake. For our mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
I could probably find that SenQ somewhere.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
That just the way they're saying it though is so. It feels weird to me reading it in the titles as Midgard Zorma with an R, and then they're like Midgard Zoma, and I'm like, there's 2 R's though.
Oh, I gotta.
I guess it's a silent R, much like the H in remove is silent. Okay, back. Get a little disconnection. For a
I'm
second.
not gonna tell the team that worked very hard on this that they're wrong.
No, and they probably did it very deliberately. I don't know if there's an SZ like in certain Nordic languages, or if that's just how it's rendered in. If that's how the syllables are rendered in the Japanese version, and they decided just to keep the pronunciation similar.
I forget if they shifted it.
I was gonna say, I don't remember them pronouncing it like that in when they changed VAs.
So it might just be that was, first crack of the direction, and then when they decided to, do new dialogue with new people, they changed their localization. Whether that was, on the directors, or maybe, Yoshi P and the team, called them up and said, actually, the Z, this is just how we say the phenoms in Japanese. It's not actually has to be a Z.
I guess my doubt is also because they replaced it with a whole European cast, so that might also have a slight inclination to it.
They might actually know how to say certain words. Alright, anyway. Hey, Alpha, what are you doing out here?
It's definitely less work to call up someone who knows.
That guy's fucking gone. How did she escape?
Apparently she lifted her shirt.
She was pretty tall. Who did the Immortal Flames leave guarding her? Was it a couple of Lalafels?
Well, it's an old doll, so they probably got bribed.
I'm just thinking that she probably could have punted them. Wasn't, I believe, I actually have no idea how to say that name. Royally? Wasn't she an Elizin? So she's super fucking tall.
He has really gone ham on this one corner in particular, and I don't know fucking why.
I think that Omega's getting like pretty close to the end of ARR, right?
Should be.
Yeah,
he
he's
is
getting
always
Shiva already.
Yeah, we gotta do a Keeper of the Lake at some point. And some other stuff. And I gotta remind myself what quest I have to actually clear to also talk to somebody about Shiva EX so we can get horse. Okay, they just stop her. We didn't let him know. Is this Earth Horse? It's Earth. Okay. I ride forth into the blue flock.
Now I can go to the house.
Now I can go put the 2 fucking planter boxes I did. One put there. Done.
I just got out of the way.
Be right back.
I just finished the Reaper quest. Man, that was good. Oof.
Like, did you start it or finish it?
No, finished it. I am in like the last like post cutscene, I think, after you do the big fight at the end of the level 81. So I guess it's the finale. I see that Omega is fighting with Sloppy. Oh yeah, I thought you were like searching for that one chick. I think ever since I've been this.
Delete that healer.
I see my finger.
Yes.
Really?
Very quiet.
Yeah, Lucky.
Alright.
The The song, I didn't have to use a try, but I heard the big soft tacos. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It is just how it sounds.
Oh, I found a good one.
Doing deeps.
What's happening?
Stop.
I was mentioning the negative you're working with
But yeah, I can hear the tacos, and they're big and soft. It's very kind of intense.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Like, once you hear it, you never unhear it.
I didn't have to try hearing, I just heard it.
Oh yeah, the Dolmens are here.
And the Yonins.
God, always with these single-player duties, 5 bajillion people, and me with like 2 AoE moves.
All right, and you're not a tank, so you can't just be like, look at me.
No, I can't draw aggro. All right, well, we'll pace that one out a little bit. I think I wailed on what's-her-face a little longer than I needed to, because she won't actually... Her needing to not die is literal. Thankfully, I can't fail it by killing her, but I did some extra damage here I didn't need to do, because... Apparently, need to focus on the infinite waves of assholes.
Yeah, it's like painting too.
Fucking blew up their biggest base, and they still have so many assholes. Damn.
Conquered like 8 different nations.
You blew up the biggest base in the area. What do you mean they didn't have more bases?
It's true, they do have other bases. No, not really. Well, I'm gonna you! Die.
Welcome to Garlemald. You don't like magic. By the way, you are healer now.
With Conscripted and no magic, it's just you never get promotions.
The claw!
The claw!
This cloud. Look for assholes. For all these fucking drills.
Elder's getting low.
Literally nothing I can do about that besides push buttons.
Yeah. You could try to use, what was that? Your other, like, AoE, the first part of it. I think it's a left on your D-pad.
Yeah. I've done that a couple of times. It's not a lot of damage.
Yeah. I guess it's a lot of damage, well, it's spread out, I guess.
That's the fun part about it.
That was like a rub.
It's a little boxy, yes. Like I said. Okay, we got it. They killed the robot while I was away. Yay.
Murder ass. There you go.
Alright, that's another 50 dudes I have defeated. Also, yes, thank you for the shout out, Mr. Dennis Cordell, the elemental plane of assholes. It's true.
Alright, Lex does not have big soft tacos, but he does have a very hearty meat and bean dip.
That's probably better.
It's true, they did push us pretty close. This is the I almost thought he was going to say, have at you after but enough talk. This is the long-standing lesson. You could do anything you like for money, but don't sell out your homies. The sphere just pops on screen.
Look at this jump animation. It's so weird. Like I love it, but
I've heard.
it looks like an orange.
Business.
Yeah, also been instantly sucked away to a cutscene with
Teledeji
Adeleji.
Damn you,
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the boot
You and
might
your
do.
easily recognizable name.
Well, hopefully Ruban's gonna push you down some stairs.
Have the blades
anyone
watch him
else?
in the flames.
Is he gonna
day
make a
and night.
squeak noise with every step he hits?
You may leave the Sultana
Yeah, it's gonna be like a rubber
I
ducky.
shall personally
Yeah.
attend
Should we
to
put
this.
Loth next to him and then see how the
I mean, I
sounds
feel
differ?
like is Lotha, you in your raid armor set right now?
I mean, I could be.
I feel like if you just tripped and fell on Teledeji
On
Adeleji,
him.
he would just explode.
Yeah, it turns out the
It's like when we're farming extremes and Lucky busts out Summoner and just Bahamut just
So one
gives
of
somebody
these
the
Alderaan
side eye
trade
and they
routes.
fucking
That ought to
explode.
keep Lolorito occupied for a while.
Fun fact, Warrior just has a skill that is just them punching a person 5 times.
For my sake, pray be a good
It hits pretty decently.
honor to the last.
I was thinking about people.
I wouldn't say that's punching them. You summon up a fucking boulder from the earth with your punches.
I have such a hard time taking Adeleji seriously with that his little squishy Lalafell face and his very attempt to be evil. fucking, you know.
Listen, he doesn't have to be intimidating. He's just
mustache
rich.
It's true.
I'm gonna say you mean his stenciled on mustache?
Yes.
That too.
Y'all be racist against Lalafels.
I know, right?
Am I
Well,
gonna
at least
argue?
I can be racist against Lalafels because I am one.
That's just judging yourself and your kind.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not saying anything about any other Lalafell, but Taledi Adeleji is trying to be real hard to be very sinister, and I'm just like, I can't take this seriously with this facial haircut, man. Have you
It's
tried
not as
like
cute as
mud chops,
Ibaraki Doji,
like
but it's
frame
got
your
similar
face a little?
effects.
Darren gets him. I should grab a couple of you fuckers and we should go do more Omega Savage just to scream at it.
I sadly can't buy poetic gear right now, so once I can, you sure.
Well, get working on that.
I am.
Yeah, I agree, Mr. Dennis Cordell. I don't know necessarily, even after just one, you know, content pack worth of game, a lot of people have a lot of bold thoughts about nonsensing me personally, even though, as, you know, the Warrior of Light, I have canonically thumped a great many primals at this point.
It's a weird scale thing.
Thank you for saving us from Ultima Weapon and the Imperials. By the way, I'm gonna stab you in the back.
Weirdly enough, you being stabbed in the back would still probably kill you.
Yeah, I mean, but, like, metaphorically, like, they think that, like, you know, technically, canonically, I guess I probably had adventurer friends for the Ultima Weapon fight, but the fight with La Brea after was actually a solo duty.
Yeah.
So,
They
like,
made that solo.
I know they did, but, like, that's part of the overall. So that was at least a 1v1 with an Ascian and defeated Ultima Weapon in the heart of their fortress. Like,
well, if you think about it though, it's like it's one of those things of like, God,
Welcome back, my friend.
It's
I
like
have
it was just
already
you and
received
him. No
word
one actually saw you do that
think
shit. So
that
people have to
Flame
consider.
Marshal Huayan
All right,
was
so
the
either this
Gallian
person
agent.
fucking did this, and that
I
means
know
they
not
could be a
what to
fucking
say.
future problem, or they didn't do this and
Together
are
with
lying and
Ragon,
could be a future
Eileen
fucking
lent
problem.
us much needed aid
So,
at the
quick
time of
thing I
our
want to
order's
mention.
founding.
There was a
She
trial
was
later on that
particularly
is you
passionate
against
about the need
12
to tackle the
other
primal
dudes.
threat.
And
When we
you
discussed
apparently
the subject,
canonically that
her
is
eyes fairly shone
reported to
with
be a
determination.
1v12.
Whatever else she may have been,
Even though
I
you
choose to
summon your
believe that
party
it was
members,
her true self with
it
whom I
is
spoke then.
canonically it's you versus them.
the Warrior of Light solos 12 dudes.
Honestly thinking about it, I don't understand
But
how
now
that's
is not
actually
the
how that
time.
was doable outside of
I have an
mechanics.
important announcement to make
No, this
regarding
is what I
our
love
effort to
about later
defeat the
expansions. They
Ascians.
actually give you a plot
We shall
token to get
begin
away
as
with
soon as
this.
everyone is assembled.
Yeah, they
They
give
actually
you
are.
just they give you a reason.
I mean, depending on what you know, like what X-Pack that actually is and everything, and what your
My
class
thanks
levels
for
are like.
coming,
Like,
friends.
I
You
don't know. I
the
could
floor
see
is
that
yours.
for some of them. Like, even just doing the Lancer and Dragoon stuff already is like, yeah, I you know, am empowered by the soul of a dragon, bathed in the blood of worms. I've, you know, practiced all of my lancing combat against giant animals. That's probably good for at least a couple of force multipliers. And then if this is further down the line, God knows what other shenanigans you get up to. And I haven't even, like I said, touched any other class
By
storylines
now,
yet.
I'm sure you're all familiar with white aurosite, the miraculous material that will allow. Back at Snowcloak, we
And it's like one of
verified
the
its
best
ability to absorb
I
vast amounts
was
of ether.
trying not to bring that up ever. Ah, damn it.
I mean, again, the trick about this thing, Axe, is you have to bring up
Alas,
that makes
it
no
leaves
sense.
something to be desired in
Or
the
give
area
nothing
of
away.
stability.
If you're unsure,
In
write it
addition
down
to
first.
Orosite's inherent limitations, we must. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even
I
should
need
we.
to send Lucky
Meaning
to
that,
dismantle
if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
I am
Tis
gorging
our
myself on
belief
the
that an Ascian
I
soul
can-
may
I can
be
hear it.
permanently undone
as you were
if
speaking.
smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Okay, so we're building.
Oh well, I can
the Ascian
really just
trap.
scorpion
The
people. Holy
only
shit.
trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Oh, I like this math.
Our
How much
sole
magical
clue
energy do we
lieth in
need
thy
to
struggle
negate
with
an
Lahabrea.
Ascian soul? Let's do science.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a blade of light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, We believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
I mean, it was a giant thing of light.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void.
God damn it.
The fact remains, however, that Hydaelyn placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands.
That's Slayer's Law, because I actually did that today, and I already forgot about it.
I know, right? It's always easy to forget where that fits in.
It would be unwise to assume that you will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Hydaelyn did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
Was delicious.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Warrior desires a blade. A blade desires
What if we had 2 pieces of white auricite? One to
A
chop
man
the
desires a
acid, and the other to store the ether.
I'm just thinking of probably about a great quote there. Whither lie the resources?
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether
did
for
you 3
any
go
length
off
of
to do some
time.
PvP or something?
We'd still need to collect the
I went
stuff
to do
there and
PvP.
then.
I went to my roulette, David.
I was doing a quick crystalline conflict.
Oh no, because I just opened up the menu and I just see 3 of
And
you guys
therein
in duties.
lies
I was
the
like,
rub.
you guys just vanished.
Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem
Oh, they
more
are.
research
I see
is
the
in
entire
order.
enemy team right here.
Oh,
Guess it's-
technically
guess it's
crystal
frontline.
lights
Linger a while,
heating up.
perform a few more tests
primal.
on the auricite.
Oh,
And I
let's see
could
here.
do with some help. Orianger.
Mine apologies, but
That
I
reminds
am
me, I want to
required.
finish up my wondrous.
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the
I
premises.
know you're just running
It would
away.
be unseemly to...
Sole charge, you say? So you're
Someone-
basically
No, you shouldn't have told her
there
that.
then? Well,
Someone
that
mod
settles it.
me fucking
I'll just have to come to
Hildebrand
you.
and Godber, but it's just Irianje and Mobrenda.
Just change the models.
Yeah.
She does like the whole like tackles him and does the flip.
It would work.
Want to do like the meteor drop?
While you were afield,
Suplexes
word arrived from
Irianje
Charlie
to
in
the
Motherland.
ground.
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident of the Isle of Vow. What they
I'm
discovered
not
was
remembering
troubling,
most
to
of the
say the
Elderman
least.
storyline. That
According
was a
to the
trip.
report, the Isle has been erased from
Oh yeah, the
existence.
Isle of Vow.
It was as if a hole had been
Yep.
torn in the
Last
very
you told me the
fabric
island
of
blew up.
reality.
It seems to still be blown up.
Aye. Yet
Yes,
the mystery endeth not with
We
the
touched on
isle's
this briefly last week.
disappearance. It hath come to
Catboy
light
was
that a
from there as
number
well.
of scholars
Oh,
in
that's right,
various other locales were
Grandad
reported
Snake?
missing at a similar
Yeah.
juncture.
Because technically,
What's
the
more,
first part of
they all
Crystal
had
Tower
something
happens
in
before
common
the
with the head of
island
the
blows
students
up.
of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon
Timing is
called
weird.
dimensional compression, or the rejoining.
And then
as
you
the
do
ancient
coils, I
texts
think, a little
call
bit
it.
after this.
I'll be.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I
Odin?
sense
I
that
think
a
it's
force
implied
greater
that, you
still
know,
is at work.
things happen in the
The
past
entity
content
the
they
dark
do.
beings call the One.
Well,
So
sometimes
We
right-
must pray that my dear friend Kryl
Yeah,
regains
so right now I
consciousness
think
soon.
you're in the
If
second
she bore
coils,
witness to the Isle of Val's final
or second
moments,
turn, whatever.
she may be able to shed
That
some
is
light.
not the button I wanted to hit.
Immediately jumping into a cutscene.
I messed it up.
You might be at the end of one of the path contents if you're getting a cutscene.
It did happen right after finishing the quest.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So
Here you go,
swiftly
here's
did
the
they
explanation
accomplish this.
as to why there were
It
more
was
Imperial
suspected that they had
forces.
received help.
Yeah, it is true.
Think
They
that
did
it
have a
came
mole, I
from
guess.
Huayu. My
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in
Keeping
Gollum.
all of the points to one team.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor.
That's
By consenting to the
front lines
media
in a
project,
nutshell.
Solus Zos Galbus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the
It was
spread
nothing
of
I did,
primal
though,
influence
but hey, you know, shout out
than
to the rest of my
claiming
team for being
Eorzea for the
confident.
Empire. He would
The
happily
one
have
we did
seen the
last
lot
night where we got
reduced
a
to
fucking
ash.
draw, that was great.
Oh yeah, right.
We
It
believe
draws
a
count
number
as
of
a win.
high-ranking figures
insane.
within the royal household were against the decision.
Everyone's happy except the
but
guy
that
who
they
didn't
knew
get the
better
draw.
than to oppose the emperor.
Yeah, I think I joked.
openly.
It's like it turns out there's only a loser, sadly.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and
Yeah.
the ensuing chaos changed the
I was like,
face
oh,
of the
that's too
realm
harsh.
forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and
Bahamut's just
purposes, the
gonna keep
Meteor
jumping for, like,
Project had
30
failed,
minutes.
and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
We done yet?
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th
Oh,
had
Lordy,
the
we
might to
jumping.
overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's
Well,
efforts.
glad to know that our enemies have as much infighting as we do.
A man who
Considering how
outranks
big
Van
they are.
Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Vorissos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
That guy has no fucking mid-fucking invincibility.
I don't think I can physically pronounce that name the way that Rabad just did.
But one
Really?
of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's
And Ilbert said it
interests,
sounded different.
she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction.
It means
in
they were recorded
Eorzea.
at different times.
Probably.
Different directors.
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Why does Odin have a fucking Japanese accent?
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Because in 6 originally, he upgraded into Raiden.
Upgraded into Raiden?
Yeah. That became Shin Sentetsuken.
Ah, okay.
I don't get why they chose Odin to be.
If you consider
the
her
Japanese,
services to Van
the guy with
Belsar
Japanese
and
sword
the
attack,
new
but whatever.
Emperor as separate.
Well,
It's
so
like the same thing. It's like the same thing they do with Gilgamesh, where they kind of like mix him up with fucking Benkei for some odd reason.
also the strictly speaking, the Zantetsuken, they keep the name untranslated because that literally means steel cutting sword. So it's one of those things where it's like, well, we can translate this phonetically, or we can try and translate it, but then it doesn't sound very cool. It's a very recurring like Japanese concept, the idea of like, my sword is so sharp I cut even steel or stone or whatever. But why they exactly gave Odin the ultra sharp sword, I don't know, but it was funny and it's neat. Though depending on the games, they will actually like I remember from 7, obviously Odin does the Zantetsuken if enemies can be instantly killed, and then he instantly kills all enemies. If any enemy can't be instantly killed, he does Gungnir instead. And fucking Orbital drops a spear that he throws into the sky.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit,
Makes sense.
one aspect of the puzzle remains
God, I'm just
unclear
thinking
to
of
me.
God of War now, and just that Odin being like, Loki, you gotta help me acquire this figurine. It's really rare, Loki. I
This
can't
is
trust
why
Thor
he
with
needs
it.
the Mask of Knowledge. He needs to know all about the shows that are coming out forever.
It's just anime piracy. The Mask of Knowledge is just, it's just the Pirate Bay.
I must learn if there's a sequel to this game.
Okay, so Odin has Santetsuken. When did they start adding flower petals to that?
By whose will
that's just
was
a
the
Japanese
marshal
accent.
feeding
I don't know.
intelligence
I
to
mean,
the
like, that's a very
heretics?
samurai thing to
And
do.
try
I
as I
don't
might,
know when they
I
did
fail
that.
to
Like I
see
said,
how aiding their
Oh, I've been
cause
saying
would
shit. I've been
profit
muted this
either her
entire
imperial
time.
Haha,
or
joke's on
her
you, mute
masters.
bitch.
Damn.
No, Lucky, you and I have seen that there are people who are just, I wouldn't say weaves, but people who just look at a thing and be like, this looks cool, I'll take it. Yoink.
Could it
Yeah,
be
no,
that
but it's
you
just
know
like
what
Final
the
Fantasy.
incident
Like,
here?
Final Fantasy has like
If
the
so,
weirdest
well,
level
you
of
must be made
appropriation
to
I have ever seen in any fucking game.
True. Anyway,
Like,
I'm gonna
like
mute up
we,
again
like
for
we,
the-
we don't really think about it, but when
have
you,
I
like,
lost a
you know, a lot of
trusted
things
friend.
are on point, like, you know,
Now I must
Carbuncle,
interrogate
fucking,
her as a stranger.
you know, Carbuncle, you know, Ifrit, you know, things like that. But even Garuda, I'll say. But then you look at things like Shiva and Bahamut, and you're just like, where did we get this from? I'm gonna blame Bahamut on Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, the original Final Fantasy was very much inspired by like the Japanese translations of D&D and the local Japanese clones. I don't remember what that game was called, but they had a tabletop RPG that was basically their off-brand D&D that was
Wasn't that
popular at
regular
the time.
Lotus War?
I believe it was the same game that started that, but I don't think it was called Record of Lotus War.
Probably not.
Record of Lotus War, if you guys don't know, is basically like the Japanese anime version of what Legends of Vox Machina is in the West. Japan's been doing that for like 20 or 30 years, just turning their D&D campaign into anime and manga.
Oh yeah, no, Chaos Head is the one that has.
Not a pleasant
there's another
task,
one
I
of
grant
those.
you,
That's the one that
but
had
a necessary one.
in it, though.
Unless we weed out the
And Nasu.
ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Then you look at things
I
like I
know
said,
that
you look
full
at
well.
Gilgamesh, you know,
Those
supposed to be, you know,
closest to why you have
King of
already been
Babylonia,
retained,
you know,
and I will
immortal
question
God
them
King.
alongside her.
It's like, no, you're fucking Benkei. And I'm just like, okay.
Yeah. The Shiva thing is, at least I don't know if we've ever like I said, I've always heard the theory that it's supposed to be like they thought that Shiva sounded like the English of shiver, but I don't know if we've ever actually like got like an old school Final Fantasy producer to say why Shiva is the way it is, or if we have,
weird
I've never
'cause,
seen a translation of those.
The other
remarks.
like Hindu inspired, like Hindu like style deity
All will be
ones are
treated
very kind of
fairly.
accurate to that.
On that you have my word.
Origin.
Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
Like, well, like in 14 we got a few, like, two new ones, so I'm not gonna, well, actually, what are they?
I'm gonna say Lakshmi exists, I guess.
Garuda, I think actually there was a Lakshmi before 14 even.
Garuda,
Garuda is weird because Garuda is usually a bird. They decided to
It's
make
not
her
a
a
bird.
bird lady in this, but that's not too far off, at least, right?
For example, in 12, it's the thing you fight just
You
before
have
heading
ever
into
been
the
a
tomb.
friend of truth.
Well, yeah, no,
General.
Garuda has always
I
been
hope
a
the
bird
unpleasant task of
in
weeding
Final
out
Fantasy.
falsehood will not
I
detain
think it's only
you
in
too long.
14 that they made
Though it be for the sake of
Garuda, you know,
Eorzea,
a boss,
doubting one's
you know,
comrades is poison to
like
the
a
soul.
summon kind of deal.
I think there were previous games where it was a summon type, but
I'm curious. Hang on. Let me see. Garuda.
usually it's, as far as I can tell, I mean, obviously, I think the first run of Primals was influenced by Final Fantasy's most famous summons. Obviously, you know, like Ifrit being first, Titan's in there, Ramu is mentioned, even if he's not fought until the post game, Leviathan, shit like that. Bahamut is obviously a very big part of the world, and he's the big one.
And with that,
The actual original Final Fantasy was full of Final Fantasy 1 was full of like D&D ass references though. Like Chaos is a little weird, but at least is called Chaos. But you've got like the classic bosses there were shit like, you know, the Lich, the Lamia, shit like that.
Tiamat.
Yeah, Tiamat was one as well.
Tiamat suddenly a wave dragon.
Garuda has never been like a summon in like
Interesting.
previous ones. Like post 14, yes.
Well, there are similar because art design wise, Valfor in 10 is similar.
Years,
Yes.
I've been made
But
to
yeah, Garuda's
dance
been
to
in
that tune.
Ruban's having a moment.
How could you, Huayu? How could you
Huayu.
side with them?
What was I
Those
doing?
cankers
Oh yeah,
who
Chloe's.
take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Gonna slap a man on a horse.
I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. Today I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Ruban just out here shouting, "Eat the rich." That was a good scream. The animation was a little it's early. It's early.
They
It's
probably
okay.
make-
I'll let it go. But
They
damn.
probably make some good stew.
Yeah, people aren't only gonna yell that until they become the
I
rich.
shall
Like,
have
wait,
no
wait,
further
wait,
need of you
hold
this
up.
day.
Maybe we need to reconsider this.
Forgot that Nano had a Moogle and the Chocobo plush on her bed.
It's fucking adorable. Also, this
Not
teapot
about
is
it,
larger
but
than
it's-
her head.
It just makes you think of all of like the revolutionaries. They're like, once they get the crown, it's like, okay, so let's reconsider our system and choices here.
Well, that's usually why like revolutions over third world countries usually end very, very poorly.
Has the situation grown
Usually
so
they just
grim?
change one bad regime for another bad regime.
There is also, I mean, like there's not even in third world countries. There's plenty of classical history. That's the the Napoleonic Wars was, we're going to overthrow the monarchy. Fuck them. Fuck the church. Everything is fine. And then Napoleon is like, yes, this is great, but also, hey, I'm the emperor now, so. And everybody was like, well, he's the emperor now. Fuck it. What are we gonna do?
I'm now God King.
Oh god, that keeps happening in my fucking Stellaris. Because in Stellaris, I run my favorite thing to run is a fanatical spiritualist with.
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit. But the man's actions have torn
and
a
I always
rift in their
try to
ranks.
fast track myself
They
with the
snap at
psionics.
each other
Every
as
time I
rabid
do that, at
dogs.
some point, someone's just all like, your leader has immense of psychic power. They consider themselves a god now. Would you like to, proclaim them a god king? I'm like, no. Every single fucking time.
We're not having the Imperium again.
I mean, I get when you're going psionics and you have heavy spiritualist, I think that makes sense because there's, as usual, there's a lot of ways you can take the different ethics in Stellaris.
Yeah, I would do it, but it changes my civics. Like I become
Yet now is not the time to be bickering
and
among
I lose,
ourselves.
I become I go pacifist to authoritarian, and I lose. It's one of the things that let my priest do bad, and we become a divine monarchy, and I'm just all like.
If this bickering
but they're
is a
immortal.
threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Are you guys just having a fucking tea party?
Yeah,
Would
have
that
tea
the
parties.
solution was so
They
simple.
they
Admiral.
each have a kettle
Alas,
that is
my
bigger
moving to
than all
dissolve
of their
the syndicate
heads.
is certain to
really
spark
like tea.
outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the
Might all like
cabal
different flavors.
represents.
There's
This would
also a
serve to
fourth chair
exacerbate
made.
the
Hold on, is
current
there a fourth
unrest,
person in this
and
meeting?
peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor,
It's Amor.
natives or refugees, all who reside in Uldar have a right
If
to
I didn't
pursue
think he would
happiness.
fucking melt in
It is the
Uldar.
duty of a ruler to protect this right.
Not just because he's from Ishgard, but also because he's dressed like a holy knight, so he's fucking layered up.
And he's the head of their, I think,
perform my
part of the
duty,
military.
I must needs
Yes, he's
tread
the
warily.
chief of the
he-
temple.
well,
Not
he's-
due to
He is the
gain
Lord
hideously.
Commander.
Yeah, the Lord Commander of the Holy Night Sea.
God, pre-heaven's word.
Were
Ishgard is a
Lord
thing.
Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that a ruler
Well,
is required to
it's a
take
thing.
wide view.
It's a thing in a story
Trials we might
sense. It is not a
decay
thing
to
in
all
a
needs.
physicality
Some
sense as
will
far as the game is
inevitably be
concerned.
overlooked.
We have our big
As
gates.
such, there shall
None
ever
shall
be
pass.
citizens who feel aggrieved.
Oh, you'll get in
It
there, man.
cannot
Don't
be
Oh, I
you
know.
worry.
I know. I'll get there. But like you said, pre Heaven's Word, they're very content to sit behind their big fancy doors, which I don't even think I've seen.
But as you have informed us,
Well,
Like, I don't think
it
they've
has
physically
held off
shown them in
the-
take
game.
no view but their own.
It has held off the
They hunger
Draconic
for
Horde
power
for like
while the
1,000
masses
years,
starve.
so
They're pretty okay gates.
pretty okay.
Wasn't
In the
it only
absence of a
like,
common cause,
and wasn't
it
it
seems
mostly
beyond
not
any
like
one
icy cold
individual
until like
to
Dalamud
make
hit the
Uldar
planet?
whole.
I feel like this has come up like 4 times before.
Axe is really
Yeah.
obsessed with climate change in Ishgard.
Well, I'm not saying Axe said it, but I'm pretty sure like I feel we've had this question like 4 times.
It's come up
at
a
least.
couple of times, but it is usually Axe asking. But we have many back and forth. Dallas isn't here to tell us 1.0 lore right now. Now that I know if
No,
he could,
most
he was
of it.
coughing a lot when we did Fail Betrayal yesterday.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the immortal flames only makes matters worse.
Aaron's gonna be a bit.
Even
I'm actually
accounting
like,
for
if Aaron's
Uldar's
available
historic
tomorrow,
reliance
what do you
upon
think about,
mercenaries, such a
slamming
grievous
in,
breach of security is
session with
unprecedented.
this guy there and
I
making it
fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Raban.
I pretty sure he's
I'll
not.
ask.
If I remember
Well, if he
rightly.
shows up, I'll ask him.
Yeah, we'll check in. I believe he said that he is definitely not available Thursdays, but we'll check. That if you guys are all free, that'd work.
I'll be free after work, yeah.
We'll have to see what everybody's schedules are like.
Eorzea can ill
Spoilers,
afford
chat.
for the
Dallas
immortal
was sick
flames
over
to be
last week,
dampened
so we
now.
didn't game this
Ere
Sunday.
long, the Garleans will turn their
Well,
ravenous
we
gaze
didn't
toward our
tabletop game.
lands
That
once
was the day
more.
we spent a lot of time
If we
bullying
are to
Remove.
resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
Start a convention, invite all the monetarists there, say there'll be free money. When they all arrive, lock the doors, set the place on fire. Wait, that's just the gunpowder plot with fewer steps.
True wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of
Also,
her citizens.
weirdly more productive.
Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions
People
of
that
the
probably
few.
like for this
The
way can correct me, but it's like
claim to
I've never
represent
seen
the
anything
best
the
interests
monarchists
of
have
the
actually
people.
done good besides that
But
they
in
own
sooth, they
most
desire
things
only to manipulate
on the
them for their
continent.
own selfish
I
ends.
think that is just it. They're just the wealthy cabal. It's
For the
oligarch
You gotta think
stratification.
more. You
serve
gotta
the
think
people.
more of that.
It must be formed
they're
of
having the
the people.
CEO. The monarchists own a lot of things, and therefore they own a lot. They own, trade routes, which brings commerce and goods.
For
They employ
Ul'dah
people,
to move
which pays
forward,
people.
it is not only the
It's not
syndicate
just
that
they
must
have
be
money
dissolved.
that just sits around doing nothing. No.
They actually do things,
Nay,
but
you jest.
No, they're not good people. No fucking way. And honestly, you probably could just shoot them and shit
My
wouldn't
friends,
change much.
It was for no other reason than to
But
make known to you mine intent.
It's like the way
that
that
I
they have
requested
money
your
is that they
presence
have business, and business has people.
And it is important. Like in industry and commerce, starts creating jobs. It provides money, resources, etc. It's part of our great long-running global trade networks and shits. Goes back into before written history. Before written history, humans were like, "Hey, you have a lot of apples. I have a lot of shiny rocks. You want shiny rock for apple?" And then they take the apple. You eat an apple. You go, "Shit, I got 5 apples." Hey, you want some apples? That's humans.
When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue.
How am I doing?
As the last monarch in the line of Ul,
Top off.
I make unto you this request.
All right, level 60 warrior. I leveled up an entire
Help
class on the
Roban
side
to
before
preserve
Mega
order
even made it.
and protect
Good job,
the people.
Only just,
Woo.
though. That was pretty close. We don't know if I'm going to hit 60 tonight.
Your Grace,
You should.
are you certain of
I
this?
probably will. Honestly, the fact that you've been doing other stuff, so yeah, there's lots of other things going on, and I don't want to make it into any kind of weird competition, but probably the thing that is holding me back is actually I'm doing MSQ clears for this with these, big long setup cutscenes. Considering I'm only playing, a couple of
There
times
is no
a week
other
right
way.
now.
yeah, and this is
When the
part
time
where
is
the
right,
MSQ has,
the nation
least
shall become a
experience.
true republic. Both
They expect to be a
royalists
level cap.
and monetarists shall cease to
Yeah,
be.
good point.
Yeah, but it's
Ul'dah
typically
will no
at the
longer
end of
belong to
every
kings or queens or
expansion,
merchant
the
princes,
in-between
but to
quests
her
for
people.
even from MSQ drop down to like 5k XP or something like that.
Or
It's,
1K.
It's negligible.
So,
Anyway, Nana's talking
not
about
by the
political
chest.
revolution.
as you sit there trying to show off
Forgive
your
me for
mount, I'll
casting
show off
aside
my
all
mount.
that you have
The mount we
toiled
couldn't
for
get
in my
from
name.
the board.
Oh, yeah, right.
Beyond this gesture,
I do really want that
I am
one.
powerless
I also
to
really
help.
want the one that's on fire. Fire lizard.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I
Or
don't know
the
where you get the fire lizard.
Ah,
Well, this is
doesn't this look like
Ooh,
like an orange or like a tangerine or something?
A
on the
watermelon.
inside. Watermelon, yeah, it's watermelon. Oh my god, how did I not see it?
I alter question because you've done PvP enough times. When you're not doing it on as a daily, do you get any actual non-PvP experience from doing it?
You mean for your actual
Yeah, do you
PvE
need-
character?
Do you get
Yeah,
any
you do.
job experience? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
That's how I
It's
leveled up Black Mage.
Oh, sick. Okay. By the way, doing that last MSQ there means that I can now unlock the quest to get Shiva Extreme, Drop Dead Shiva. Who gives me that?
I want to do that right now.
Oh, it's Orienjay. No,
I
probably
think
not, because I want to keep doing
Omega
MSQ
needs
stuff.
to Omega needs to progress.
Fair.
Yeah, because we're already going to do, hopefully do Keeper of the Lake tonight.
Yeah, and all
That's-
the
that's what we're
talking
setting up
during that
next.
cutscene made those scenes take way longer than they should have.
Yeah, I'm trying not to cut off the audience too much and let it soak in, but as always with subtitles, I can read way faster than they can speak.
Oh, shit. The fucking Schreier tanking gear looks amazing. I'm mad. This is bullshit.
It had some nice bits to it, and I think I wore it for so long I got tired of it.
Hey, Ultra, have you done the Alliance raids from Stormblood yet?
The Alliance raids.
The Evilise raids, that's what they're called.
I don't think I have, actually. I think that's like one of the things I kind of forgot about.
Okay, I can't show you that, man. I'll show you this one then.
Did you do the Heavensward raids?
Yeah, I did.
Listen, this is how you get a lot of Monster Girl minions, and you get to swoon over a couple of them. That's what I do every single fucking time.
Okay. You're gonna pull out your mech.
All yours. Yeah, buddy. Can I also ride on this one's shoulder or no?
I think it's one person.
Such a shame.
He can't fly here, that's right.
So I got, let's see, I need to get me a cool level 60X. Take the lamb.
You're gonna beat up enemies with axe?
Yes. Have I told you my love of hitting a fucker with another fucker?
True.
Kind of impressive, actually, how it doesn't hurt.
I'm just thinking of the NSP song, the... what is it? The Magic Crystal.
Alright. Lofty win. I can't compete with that.
Brian picked me up and beat our enemy to death. Should have been the most painful thing.
If you can see him, look at this back guy here. If you can see him.
Yeah, I remember he showed me. He's like barely holding on. Please stop, Master. We need to rest.
No, only Washoy.
Gentlemen.
Washoy.
Hey, Rio.
Oh, yeah.
You are a very Final Fantasy character, my friend. Welcome to the team.
Yep.
He's got a facial tattoo, an eye patch, and hair that I don't even know how he puts it this way every morning.
And you know what's weird? He's from the bad quest line in A Realm Reborn. He's from the Company of Champions.
Sorry, my brain is on my... Wait, hold on, I have to read words.
Alright, let's retire all the soul gear until I have to buy it again for Paladin.
Where the fuck did Alter disappear off to?
Oh, I'm looking at Lucky's waterfall here.
Don't go chasing it.
When you come outside, I need to ask your opinion about this parking job I've done.
Oh,
parking
job.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
Very well done. I wish I could have gotten this mount, but it's probably not coming back.
Which one is
it? It's been rerun like twice, right? Like the 15 card.
Yeah, no, it's been rerun. Yeah, it's been run twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be in a party to hop in the same right.
I just realized I had 2 pieces of Field Commander set in my achievements. I didn't even fucking know.
Just, I'm standing on the seat looking back like, where to?
Where to?
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool to see Loth in the car. It's very funny. So now it's Fire Horse. Probably one of my favorite horses.
I've always really liked the Earth Force song. Titan song's pretty good.
Just watching the car glide up the stairs.
Just come streaking out of the fucking
this is
sky
also
on my flaming horse.
Nice.
Yes.
To be like, yo, Ilbird, what the haps?
One of the hardest things to get.
Dead Hive, Axe on the Ground, Axe on the Fiend, Fiend Hordak. Fiend Hordak. Actually, what is this one? Let me see this. Let me look at this.
I believe that is with the mid.
Yeah. But I'm seeing. I'm checking its glow levels.
Looking at all the different.
Oh, that's some pretty good glow level.
I was looking at a bunch of different axes, and I really found, I think the Axe of the Fiend was like one of the coolest ones I found. That or is, I forgot the other one. It was like the red and white one that had like a cool like ice, fire and ice effect to it.
Oh, sir.
Oh no, that's Axe of the Demon, I bet.
Axe of the Demon. That one I think looked pretty cool.
So it's almost like an axe of despair.
Nah, made of bone.
Chad will get it someday.
I just got Dreadworm Transfer Summoner, and oh my god, I love it.
It's so good.
The best.
So, I just remembered they added a thing. I need to share this with you guys.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Axe of the Demon. What's this one?
Look at that shit.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Upgraded of the first.
Wait, that's the Rublex Axe. That's gonna be extreme fucking herp.
Yeah, extreme that one.
Extreme hop.
Extreme as in no way in fucking hell we're doing it.
Yeah, exactly.
I forget how expensive it was on the market board. Like a bit too much.
Let's see. Cheapest is 485k.
Yeah, that's why I didn't bother getting it.
Yeah, no, I ain't. Well, actually, I could probably get the stuff if I had the fucking special item for it. Probably, but you wouldn't be able to use it for a weapon. I could probably only get the blazed basic, not the high end. Actually, do I have the fucking... Hang on a second here. Do I have...
I don't know if you guys know this, but here's a dumb thing. Lahi is actually an activation phrase.
Oh, what?
It turns the robots on.
I don't know what he means.
I completed that, and I don't know what you mean.
Hell yeah!
It's a Qatari quest.
No, you're talking about the Qatari?
Yeah, it's a thing in the area.
Okay. Thank you for the spoiler. When I get there eventually.
No game, I don't give a shit about this fate. I care about this. Poor motherfucker. This guy. Look at this guy. This guy, I'm about to ruin this man's entire career.
It's got, like, shitty gear.
Somehow they're level 50.
Lucky one you might like to get high.
No, I looked at them all. I think I'm gonna go with the Axe.
It is very cool.
I think I'm gonna...
I'm only using it for clams.
I remember looking through... Sorry, go.
No, you can go ahead.
I was looking through a list of like different axe glamours, and I just... The only thing that really came to me was like, I think I'll probably just go for one of like the relic weapons or something, because that one's just like...
Now this is here. You guys can ask him if he's gonna be on.
I am. I don't know why you needed to say it, Loth.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I don't know, Loth is being fucking weird. I wanted to ask you, are you free tomorrow?
No, not at all.
Okay, alright, cool.
Sorry, I'm out till 9:45.
No, that's fine, I just wanted to double check.
No, it's okay. Sorry.
Nice webcam.
Dallas room audio. Should have cutscene when I go to my destination. The blood of yet more men lies on my hands.
You'll get over it.
I mean, yeah, I don't really know if the warrior light's too fussed about it.
Look, we just have to come to the realization that every MMO character is a one-man genocide machine, or woman, to be fair.
One person. Yeah.
Did you kill the suspect, Gilbert?
That lie on your feet.
I did have to do a single man duty where there were definitely more than double. There was probably 20 different guys spawned, I think. with because there were like 4 or 5 with her to start, and then there were like 3 or 4 waves of reinforcements. Some of them were giant hands and robot men, but like, yeah, there's a lot of dudes. And that was, you know, just in one afternoon.
Ooh.
I don't know, maybe you should have had our scrubs take care of the scrubs and sent me to actually bust the meat, maybe?
What? That makes sense.
They don't want no scrub.
I have a button to sprint. It doesn't last very long, but I can sprint. Technically, I can also jump really high, but nobody ever seems to take account for that in their plans. It's almost like there's no guarantee that I am the warrior of light who jumps. Maybe I'm the warrior of light who heals, the warrior of light who shoots fireballs.
The warrior of light who cooks things.
That's true. The warrior of light who tailors.
I've successfully
I'm just looking at the airship. I baked that.
I baked that.
I am the one who sews.
I actually use that to lower my culinary in sometimes.
I am the one.
I baked at least I baked that engine.
I baked the whole thing.
So the walls are made of gingerbread.
Whole lot of eggs.
Alright, deliver the crate to Bulldog. Teleport to Bulldog.
Alright, I know what this is. Take care of Mr. Pigman's onions.
It's the big boy.
Big
Sorry, ever since you chat may and the people in the VC may have noticed me saying that a lot. I watched a Let's Play series of Final Fantasy VII Remake, and while originally Barrett's line about the Airbuster saying, "It's the big boy," did not stick with me, that Let's Play made a thing out of it for several episodes, so just Barrett's read of the line about the Airbuster is just stuck with me now.
I can't say it. I can't say anything to that. A Let's Play has ruined anime as a concept for me in that similar way.
I'm fucking going the right way at all.
I can't see a power-up seated anime anymore without in my head just going, see.
Also, you're on your phone.
Wait, wasn't that the fucking Team 4 Stars plays of Naruto Shippuden?
Yes.
Yes, in Brazilian Portuguese.
When they put it in fucking
was it
Brazilian Portuguese?
Neutral Spanish or something?
Yeah. I mean, it was really good in neutral.
No. Yeah, no. Latin American dubs go hard.
Yeah, no, it went so hard.
Brazilian Portuguese. That's why I could watch.
See.
Like, no. Okay, full offense to American sports commentators. American sports commentators are fucking boring, but I can somehow watch a football game if I watch it with Spanish commentary, even though I don't know what is going on at all, because they're so enthusiastic.
Oh, listen, you know the important part because when they make a goal, they shout, "Goal!"
No, they fucking scream. Like Latin sport commentators, just all up and down, fucking. No, but yeah, no, like the fucking Naruto Shippuden Ninja Storm, like 3. It was 3 or 4.
It was 4. It was the last one.
It was 3.
4.
No, it was 4. 4 is the last one.
No, it was 4. It was 4. You're right.
No, because I always remember this because I watched that and I was like, I don't need to fucking watch into the anime now. I'm done.
No, you don't.
I mean, you kind of don't. Like they do similar things in the but it's interactive, and Ultimate Ninja Storm is a great series. I bought all those games.
I would just recommend watching a few of the fights individually on YouTube because they did good animation for it. But yeah, you don't need to watch the anime.
I have seen Let's Plays of the entire Ninja Storm series where they literally just did that because then they said, "Oh, cool, I watched a better version of the series entirely now."
I mean, they definitely. It's CyberConnect. It's CC2.
I'm gonna be
so
very
like.
real. I feel that way about any anime that's over 300 episodes. If you can
that is fair.
Into a video game experience, it's just better.
As someone who has done the Naruto watch both ways, I have gone back and rewatched the original fucking 4x3 SD Naruto from the old days and caught up everything through Shippuden. Yes, like when the first run of Naruto, Shippuden got a lot better about this because they switched to the they switched fully to what I'm going to say was the Bleach model, where they just took like a couple of cores off for a completely filler season pretty regularly. And Naruto especially was like, yeah, so we did a time skip. We're not doing that yet. We're going to have 2 years of filler so that Shippuden can get ahead of itself.
So much.
God, I hated that.
2 years of filler.
I will.
I think there were some interesting parts of that, but
some of those
really
filler
like
seasons were better than the pre-Shippuden Naruto series. And
Well,
I don't know if that's
there were
combination of the
some that
Naruto
filler that were
series,
good. It's sad that it was self-contained in a bad
it
way.
had better looks at characters. Like I think that the filler anime stuff actually did a lot more for pre-time skip Hinata and a lot of the other people who never got any focus pre-time skip. But yeah, like some of those plots were also just dumb.
Man, I hope My Hero Academia has a filler arc. That would solve a lot of problems I have with the manga. Holy crap. It needs a filler arc or two.
These little pacing,
needs
these little
time to pass,
spacing.
yeah.
There's so many goddamn characters.
Sadly, no. What the My Hero anime is doing the other thing where they just do like a production season every couple of years.
Yeah, no.
But no, like what I was gonna say was about the time skip pre-filler Naruto. The way those episodes are made is the first 5 minutes of every episode was the last 5 minutes of the last episode. Like it's so interesting to see everything that was framed for weekly television broadcast, because this was all like pre-binge culture, so it was just shaped that way. Like literally the first chunk of every episode was just the last chunk of the previous episode, maybe with some extra camera angles, maybe with some extra dialogue as drop in. Sometimes they would switch up the music, but like it was still beat for beat. Like that's what the cliffhanger was last time.
That's the reason I hate Dragon Ball Z as much as I do, is because that was the same. That was worse. DBZ was worse because it was like the first 10 minutes were the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, DBZ filler is something special. I've watched Kai.
The original DBZ is a mess.
I'm a bit lost. How did we get here?
Dallas was talking about C.
Well, yeah, because Omega made a joke about Barrett's Airbuster, which made Dallas make a comment about how he can't take anime. Then I realized what he was talking about. Then we started talking about like anime from there. No, trust me, it's a perfect stream of consciousness. There has not been
true.
a
Perfect
It's
circle.
I'm looking at the stream. It's like, why did the stream stop moving?
It's because I stopped clicking dialogue to talk to Dallas. I have a hard time reading and talking at the same time. Honestly, no offense to the Crystal Braves. They're the homies, but their dialogue wasn't really that interesting right there. They were just talking about the weird box we got full of weapons that we stole. That is definitely not going to get restolen and distributed to a riot in Ul'dah or anything. Definitely won't happen. These guys got it. These literal randos I hired off the street have got everything.
There's no way this is getting turned out okay.
Hey, Lucky, I have a very dumb question for you.
What's up?
How do I get a pet beaver?
A pet beaver? Oh, that's probably fucking in.
Or does it exist? Because I'm
pretty sure it exists.
I mean, if you just search, I assume we're thinking minion, not mount.
Yes, minion.
You could probably just Google beaver minion, Final Fantasy 14.
Don't Google beaver minion. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do not Google that.
Listen, there's a reason why I'm asking about a beaver specifically, but I can't talk about why.
Okay, now I'm sus of you. What the fuck?
Hang on, let me see if you can make it.
That was just catch up and you'll understand.
Okay, that is not what I was thinking about. I typed in beaver in the crafting, it came up giant beaver burgers, and I was like, wait.
Beaver burgers?
I mean, good use of the monitor. Good use for those horrifying meats.
Motherfucker.
There's a beaver. Is there a platypus?
Double fucker. I need to touch more crystals in Ul'dah.
Oh.
Aha.
Wait, is it that simple? Actually, I did look it up because apparently you just buy it.
Does it require like a special currency?
Yeah, it needs a special currency.
How do you get that one?
That I can tell you off. You have to do fucking Fairy Queen Extreme.
Oh, okay, it's that drop. Okay.
Yeah, it's that drop.
For whom do you purchase their beaver?
Well, you're not fucking anywhere near it, Dallas, so it doesn't matter to you.
I know. I just want to make the jokes.
He's here for the yucks.
I'm progressing though. I'm almost done with Titan. I'm going to punch him in the face right now.
To be fair, That is the correct way to talk about the Titan quests. I'm almost a Titan. I'm just about to punch him in the face. We had some extra steps there.
I gave the goblin her cheese.
Is there any...
Dungeon.
That's we did the extreme, not the extreme, the hard version of that the Sunday. That was very
My
funny.
Flax is nice. She tries her best.
That was the fucking Illuminati of cheese. Yes, chat, that's true. If you don't know, cheese Illuminati are canon in Final Fantasy XIV.
Must control all.
It is a secret. It is a heavily guarded secret of the Illuminati of how they make Gabi cheese.
Well, maybe Gabi
You know, it's very weird. This is the second time I've heard about a video game including conspiracies about cheese today.
Well, it's not a. It's not a conspiracy.
It's kind
This
of
one is
conspiracy.
less.
They're the Illuminati, and they have like secret technology. It's fucking. It's a conspiracy.
Well, I'm
It's a
curious,
government
Dallas. What's the other one?
So Hogwarts Legacy has had some interesting news. That
Oh, right, that thing. Right, yeah.
That has a cheese conspiracy in it?
It's a cheese dog whistle, but yeah.
Huh.
Basically, it's Gorgonzola, which is a very specific thing about it being
No, it's
anti-Semitic.
not that it's Gorgonzola. That has nothing to do with it.
Oh, okay.
For the most part, the thing is, it's one of those date things. You know how a lot of those people have like dog whistles about dates? It's that thing.
Okay, so I do not actually have any of the currency to buy myself a beaver minion. Well, shit, that means I'm gonna have to go farm that.
They did remind me. Did see some
let me
phone
go check on the price. They are on our market.
God damn it, Tatara. What happened now?
I spelled that wrong?
I assume one of the councilmen is now going to like, I don't know, awaken a space robot or something.
Okay, no, the currency is still fucking 400k, so that minion is technically 400k. Why are you people like this?
Tataru, I don't think I have a minutes plan on my link pearl, so you could tell me why I need to return to the Rising Stone urgently, because I could literally. The reason why we moved here is because the teleport crystal, the anchor is right outside.
Oh shit, Cast Meridium runs. Excuse me, I am gonna go slap a green boy.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
We have a visitor from Ishgard. Oh hey, there's a snaky boy in this this quest image.
I've never had any positive dealings with Ishgard.
Well,
Except for my one sensei dude. He was kind of chill.
Well, when you get to the bridge quests, there's some people.
Oh, okay, good.
Aymerich's nice. He tries.
Yeah, the Dragoon sensei dude is like the only nicest guardian.
Now, shit, it's not Aymeric, it's Lucia.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes
Shadow
to
the
speak
Hedgehog
with you.
brother is kind of a dick.
I believe the two of you have met.
Yes, I've met this tall person.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any
He's
longer.
doing business shit, okay?
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave
Is it the big
import.
snack?
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Oh, never mind. There's more to this Titan quest. God damn it.
I know this is like
Now
calling
that
the kettle
we're all
black, but sometimes when
assembled,
you're in Galaxy to say
perhaps
some
you would
things,
be
it just
good
makes
enough
you
to
like, oh my
elaborate
god,
on
I
the
feel
nature
migraine
of the
coming
matter
on.
which brought you to us.
Yeah, you're correct about the pot calling kettle black.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
The alarum! We needed a fantasy word for alarm.
Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not
Magic
seen
based,
in
it's not just
15
them hitting a
summers.
thing.
You could still just say it's the alarm. There aren't that many alarms
in the Battle of
his
Silvertear
context. That
Skies.
would still be weird and fantastical.
Also, I'm not sure if it's been mentioned, but hey, Aaron.
Hello.
The
I don't know if anybody said hello. I heard him,
doth
but he didn't
burn
say anything,
full
so
bright
like,
upon the Wormlord's call. The red
doesn't like saying
behemoth
things.
beckoneth.
I said a few things. I just didn't say them
You like
back
saying
loudly.
Yeah, I'm about to say, wow, Axe, just harsh judgment.
See, this is why I didn't say anything back to Axe,
The
because he does
brightening
it
of the
himself.
Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar.
Listen,
Wheel of Karma, turn.
Just
Tell us the
control
lesson we
things.
should learn.
It's I uncontrollable way to say things. It's not great.
Hold on, wait, I need to find something quickly.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of
no, more
Garlemald,
trauma.
only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity, even unto this day.
Hits you over the head with a shovel.
Ariange has the right of it.
That's physical.
Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Dermans reported aught out of the ordinary?
The ball buddy thing.
Not trauma of the soul.
Yeah. Because I remember we were talking about goblins last time.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard Zorma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's
I do
Toll?
imagine that for me and Axe at some points for that gift lot. That is a very apt one. Just sometimes we just.
No,
well, the fucking ball buddy thing just makes me keck considering fucking Shadowbringers.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
Raw is but a
I haven't gotten there, but
Dravanians
I have
can
my.
communicate
Oh, buddy is
with
just
the
a weird
others.
fucker.
It is for this very reason that we
it's
are
a
forced to look for
metaphysical, it's a
signs in the
metaphorical
heavens.
roar.
We cannot. Only by directly examining the keeper of the
so
lake can we be
I'm
certain.
going to
Therefore, Sir
Moldova, I
M
have
would
some of my
entrust
mount, and I'm flying. My mount didn't load, so I just see my character
We knew you
doing
would
like
not disappoint us.
like he's
Now, if you would
looking out,
excuse me,
but
I
he's
must return and
floating
assist
through
the Lord
fucking
Commander.
air.
We have precious little time.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
Well, you know, until Omega needs me,
When
I
a
think I'm
great
gonna
worm
go.
roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare.
It might not be that long until Omega needs you.
They are telling me about the big snack of the lek.
Well, if they're talking about the big snake of the lek.
I think I have to go touch the snake.
I joined for that one.
Touch the snake.
Yeah. Right into the Agrius. Yeah. We literally just.
Why the fuck are you in a bush?
Why not?
This NPC is annoyingly hid.
Yeah. I know all about the dragons. They fought the boats. Our buddies are watching it.
Oh god, I haven't got the Radatans in a hot minute.
And break.
Oh, lucky,
Is
I'll
the
leave
big
it to
snake
you.
of the lake
Who do you want to bring?
Jorman Junger?
Who do you want to bring?
It does involve Midgard Zormer. Midgard Zolam.
Midgard Zolam.
Sorry, Love, what were you saying?
Who do you want to bring to the dungeon?
Well, Omega for one.
Well, besides Omega, he's a given.
Me.
I'm willing to help.
I volunteered earlier.
This is why I'm asking Lucky who he wants to bring, because we have no
Is
shortage
it
of
a duty or a trial?
It
Duty.
is a dungeon.
Or dungeon.
Well, I want to bring Law because we have the best jokes. And Axe did say he wanted to go earlier. So yeah, it'll be me, Law, Omega, and Axe.
Sounds good.
I'm not gonna lie, Dallas, this may sound mean, and it will. I was gonna laugh if you said you volunteer, because you legitimately can't do it.
Tank of the lake, what is your wisdom?
Finish painting your miniatures.
Perfect.
That's pretty good advice.
Okay, alright, fine, fuck it.
Dallas is applying a fucking adjustment.
What?
I was not muted.
He was probably caught by surprise.
Whee!
This is why I like not living with my family.
Yep.
They are scared of Big Stick.
But given that, like, Midgard Summer basically took down the largest airship.
Yeah.
He was very angry.
He was a little mad that day.
took a whole fleet to kill him.
What?
All right. Keeper of the Lake is unlocked.
Fucking go!
Oh, I am tank.
I went the wrong way.
I'm DPS.
Did Lucky also say he is tank?
What's that? I want to tank.
Okay, I am healer.
You don't. I'm going to be honest. You don't look that different. I just say that, and Locke just looks up at me, hands me a card.
I actually couldn't hand you the card because you went on in the party together.
No, true. But still, like, I was first person, so it looked like you handed me a card. Ah, he's gone. Where'd he go? There you went.
I don't know. For how long are you gonna just be a Sprout Axe?
I have to finish the expansion first, and then I can take it off.
It's funny you say that. There was a person I watched who got into Shadowbringers and was no longer a Sprout.
Well, let's prefer Endwalker, because when Endwalker, you have to have at least finished Shadowbringers and have at least 300 hours in, and I have the hours in, just not finished the MSQ.
I'm pretty sure you can turn it off whenever you want.
Apparently you can turn off manually now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can find where to put it then. I'm just stupid then.
I'm pretty sure I've told you this, Axe, because I've mentioned this to you before.
I still feel like I'm learning, so I'm keeping mine on.
You are just speed.
Yes, I am speed.
The man's gonna be in quest level 90 and still have a little leaf over his head.
Still waiting on Lucky to invite Omega.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. Fuck off.
Is it even cutscene?
No, I'm ready. I unlocked it. We're going. The party is light party.
Why is my stream?
It does that. I don't know why.
Yeah, I've noticed that with the preview sometimes. It'll catch and, like, lag me behind. I am current on the preview. Hopefully everybody watching it is good.
I can't keep putting. I can't.
It threw me back to the conversation.
Dallas.
Yeah, I'm gonna go mute Dallas if you have any. Dallas is muted. I will.
He can unmute. He can unmute himself when he gets back.
Yeah, but let me.
There's the whole thing about like, sure he was taken by surprise, but we don't need to hear that.
Well, yeah. I mean, people can tell from the audio that he has clearly stepped away from his microphone.
But I also wanted to add him so he just start talking and has no one. That'd be really weird. So okay. All right, now we're gonna go visit Grandpa.
Back in Gramps.
And also our namesake.
Ooh, excuse me. Keeper of the Lake. Actually, I think this is the last dungeon before Heaven's Word.
I think so as well.
I think so.
Hang on. I gotta turn off the unrestricted party. I almost fucked that up. That'd have been a very different experience.
That would have been funny.
I think there's a couple hard dungeons after Keeper of the Lake, but I think it's the last story one.
Yeah.
Right.
We show up.
Yeah. Well, we're not. Yeah, we're not. Technically, I'm not caught up on all the optional dungeons. We haven't gone all the way down the list. There he is, Big Stick.
There you go. It's like we go. How many times have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Axe looking very cyberpunk.
I like this outfit. Oh, it's okay.
It's pretty cool.
Here's this giant enemy crab.
Called a codpiece clipper, by the way.
And the harness sniffer.
Harness snippers are alright. I'm concerned about the codpiece clipper.
That's a very particular encounter some sailor had with this crab that gave it this name. Crab, come back here. You like the crab? Me too. Yeah. They're all dead. Okay.
Look, we're gonna go for double kill, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Goblin!
Goblin!
Goblin! Goblin time!
Apparently, those guys decided to beat me up.
I forgot to actually hit the ram past them so much.
I was trying to heal you.
Alright, I am back.
I apologize.
I stay alive. We're super close. I can just run back.
Yeah, I'm
Chaos
just
reigns.
Run back, Omega. Run back.
I'm running. These
It
guys are all
didn't
running
help that They
too.
were beating me up, and I was trying to heal myself before.
Just keep running.
Don't step in
Hello,
the
bud.
Max gonna eat.
I'm fine.
Yeah, we were back in the
Where did
spot.
all these extra mobs?
They were all there. There were that many of the guys.
It's 2 groups and like a mini boss.
Woo!
Some of them are still attacking me.
There it is. See, that's the thing I don't like about this. Even if you attack first, the all ads that you didn't attack will just immediately run pretty in. Like immediately.
It's because I gave you regen.
So you're generating macro.
Yes, generate macro.
No.
Alright, we lived.
Yeah.
We send the dragons a text that says, I lived, bitch.
How many exclamation points?
At least like 4. There's a lot of guys.
Okay, how many eyes in bitch? That's important.
Live it. Ah! I forgot I know stuff. Alright, I have confirmed. Let us keep moving. Oh wait, no, there's a boss here. Fuck, alright, never mind. We just got
Barely grasping.
Kill the goblins.
a sermon called.
Cement. Oh, wait, no, there's an R in there. What the fuck?
It is
Yeah!
Cement.
What are you doing trying to correct me, Law?
You know what? I'm gonna commit suicide.
Oh my god, you
Why do you
guys
suddenly
love your
have a
fucking circulars. Stand back here and throw my stick at you.
By the way, I mean, I will say that kind of behavior, you just stand back and throw your spear because you don't want to deal with AoEs. It's going to get you yelled at later on.
Sure.
At least you're doing red mage, you can step back because you only want to go melee when you're doing your melee combo.
Alright, so this is Eye Hunter. A big bird with big horns.
He's the 2. Jumps. Walk in there.
Resounding scream!
And there's the fuel tanks.
So, here's a question that we all had. Why does this bird have a fucking gun?
Yes, I've noticed he has a gun now.
And he can use it.
Because Lucky, he's American.
No, it's because clearly he got it from the underworld. Clearly.
Oh, okay. That's the backstory.
Yeah. I was being silent because everyone loves Lucky's story tonight.
Lucky likes sons.
Listen, it's a giant double-headed crow with a gun. Where did he get it? Nobody knows.
Nobody's telling.
Damn it.
He's packing heat.
Over here, over here, over here. Trust me on this. They changed this fight.
Yeah, they did.
See, now it's a different gun.
Yeah, this one's red.
Yeah, it's like
It's smaller.
it turned red now. Yeah.
Now you lost some barrels.
I guess we beat it off of. There's the multi-barrels again.
Stitch of line.
Oh my god, he has multiple cannons.
He's got a lot of guns, yeah. Why is that even my jump?
okay, barely.
Funny how it took a while for that rescue to so make a random distance by the time it actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say I felt pulled there, and I'm like, I don't think that was necessary. I was already well on my way here.
Welcome to being rescued.
Takes a little bit.
Yeah.
When it works out, you feel great.
When it doesn't, it usually kills you.
Yeah.
All right. You and the healer.
Are you alright there, Dallas?
No.
I mean, he was sick, so.
Whee! Down the pipes.
He is not dying.
In my gap closing dive right to the fucking line.
Oh wait, no, we need key. Never mind.
Yeah, we need to pull one of these.
Let's beat the Vanguard.
Yeah, focus on the Vanguard. Get something on the key.
I was hitting my AoE heals and my AoE damage button.
Why not?
No, you
Oh,
died.
last guy.
You died because I legit fucked up.
And this is why I started the game as a DPS. I will learn how to tank and heal eventually, but we started as DPS because a lot more straightforward. Oh my god, that guy's drawing a line from back there. Fuck.
I don't know. I definitely think tanking.
It's important if you just know to do your own pace.
Oh man, I had someone when I was working on it. I got couple fill hard. And we had this DPS that just kept running ahead, so I stopped, trying to save them, and they died like twice. And they're like, "Man, what the fuck?" And I was just all like, "What? You ran ahead. What do you want me to do?"
I can't outrun you.
Learn.
Am I the only one that's ever had it where the healer rescues me so that I pull more groups?
Oh no, if they do that to me, I fucking quit.
Yeah, no. If the healer fucking helps me, I will literally just I will go. Fuck you. I don't tell you how to do your job, you don't tell me how to do mine. Fuck you.
Like, if my tank stance is up and someone goes tank stance, I'm like, oh, no, that's my bad.
And I'll admit, I have been taught all of my, game etiquette by you guys, mostly Lucky and Loth. But that's the way I've always run, you guys explained it to me, is the tank sets the pace. Obviously, if you're tanking, you don't want to draw more heat than your healer can keep up with, but the tank is the one who's doing, some of the decisions for, how much are we pulling, stuff like that. And everybody else kind of, decides their strategy around that.
Yeah, normally when I tank, I usually go for double. I usually grab two bonds and we deal with that. If I feel like the healer cannot handle that, I will go down the scene.
Do you remember how this started? After we did those pulls, okay, 2 big pulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's generally what I do. Unless I know the dungeon really, really well, I'll keep it to 2 or 3 packs instead.
And I don't sprint everywhere. I think some people take offense to that, but I want time for my my cooldown to cool down.
Also, I mean, honestly, sprinting's not that great.
Oh. Thank you, Loth.
It's a useful, it's important. Honestly, I feel like in the actual dungeon, your actual gap closing abilities are more important than just being well, let's get through this giant hallway 2 seconds faster. That'll help us.
Well, you gotta remember, we're in a society where people go 20 miles over the speed limit just so they can get to work 2 minutes faster, so...
It's true. Alright.
Everyone in?
We do indeed live in a society.
As someone that... Honestly, weird enough, those 2 minutes are actually kind of precious.
No,
I mean, if you're driving, no, not really, because,
I walk to work, so the 2 minutes are precious.
Well, then this conversation ain't about you, then!
Yeah. Axe always feels the need to play devil's advocate for people who aren't fucking here. Whoop! That's a lot of fire. I got set on fire a little bit.
Now, fuck people who aren't here. They suck.
If you're not in the stream, you don't count.
Yeah, no, this fight used to be different. That fire used to actually fucking linger for like, I don't know, like
God.
10, 15 seconds.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, like very how it lingers.
Now it just fades immediately.
I remember
This guy's all dead.
Look, my dungeon etiquette is like instead of it actually. I do not take shit. I just leave. I mean, no, wow, I'll do it here too.
I mean, no, do it. All you do is eat a fucking 30-minute penalty. And trust me, there's enough in this game. There's enough in this game to do that you have time for 30 minutes.
Yeah, and I think that generally is just generally that's like, I feel like how Final Fantasy 14 is like, yeah, okay, so there's, you know, penalties for this and that, and like, or we fuck up, you know, we got to start it over. We just go again. It's not meant to be like a super huge time waster overall. And you know, you just do it again.
I'm just fucking with this thing.
But buddy,
you're right there, Omega.
No, I'm not able to target it right now.
It's probably because he's too high up in your fucking thing.
I know, I think it's
there he
under
is.
it.
Yeah.
Okay, got him.
Because their targeting is really weird. It doesn't let you stand in the space of it.
Yeah, you have to like
you have to see the health bar.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I don't
it's
know
the health bar is where the target is drawn. Okay,
So sometimes it helps to zoom out a lot so you can target things a bit better in these kinds of arenas.
Well, that is what the controversy was with that world first. People were using zoom hacks to see more screen.
Oh, it's not like you're using a mod.
No. What I mean, it's like that, but it is known that it is an advantage.
Yeah.
God, I'm still just remembering the mad dad.
Yeah.
I already missed that all day. I can now even say it right.
I have no idea what you actually said. I heard I already missed something.
Malone and the mana base AoE combo.
I don't even know if you said it correctly.
Well, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if he's wrong, so I'm not gonna say shit.
I know it's French. I just can't remember to say it right.
Just say the AoE combo for red mace.
The AoE melee, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just get 60 up to 60 in both.
I'm locked at 50.
Oh yeah, right. It's like 52, I think.
It is.
Yeah.
Laughing Dragon. It's like, no, I am Grandpa's favorite. Die!
Wait, that's a weapon.
That's a beacon.
That's a rock.
Okay, they're Dragon's fucking retarded cousin.
I thought you were about to go Axe. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were about to go. And that's a Theos.
I guess that makes it. I guess that explains the difference in us.
Yes. Thank fuck I'm not you.
You know.
I remember that episode of Fairly Odd Parents. Yes. Shit, they're shooting.
Thanks, gunship.
Grandpa, I'm here for my allowance.
Because judging by law,
you do your chores.
We'd all be fucking stupid.
Okay. Anyway, Lucky has. Sorry, not Lucky. Omega has cutscenes.
Yep.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet?
You're supposed to be dead.
I love that pose.
They made this fight easier, too, thank God.
I think I remember doing it before they reworked it, and it's like, yeah.
Definitely harder.
It's like
Remember, mortal, and fear me.
He is now double Ghost Snake. He's a double dragon.
11.
somewhere.
Oh, there's a long hallway up here. Alright, I'm here.
Alright, Grandpa. Give me my allowance.
Watch out for Grandpa's admonishment. Yeah, I know. This is my thing. He's like tremble mortal when I'm playing.
Sure. I get on it.
Oh, nice backflip.
I was trying to check behind me if I could backflip.
I'm gonna fall off the edge here. Axe, you should test that.
No, I'm good.
Alright, I'll test it then. I did test it. I cannot fall off the edge.
Should I be working on these weird guys, or...
Nah, don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, they're flying out there. Okay. Alright, let's just...
Be careful of where they're pointing.
No, Meg, get back, get back!
Whoop, how did I face the wrong direction? No, I faced the wrong direction. I don't know how I turned the wrong direction to jump, but I did.
Yeah. I realized
on those dragons, you have to look at the arrows.
Yeah, I saw the arrows.
Yeah, no, they do a line attack from there.
I didn't see the prior to the line, the one we were aiming for there with our like timing.
Yeah, you see like just this arrow right here.
Fuck, I'm trying to do true north, Grandpa. Because you won't let me face your rear.
I did that.
As the piano goes to
It's a pretty good piano.
Oh, here we go. Now we gotta fight these dudes.
Start
while big arms charges his trick to this is you want to jump inside after one of the rings explode.
Why do I have to visit that
It's the hat guy. It's Shrek, the hat man. He's doing
Which
Titan,
quest
remember?
are you doing, Dallas? Oh, where
I lead up to Titan.
That's...
I have to deal with the hobo who lives in the shed.
Oh, that guy. The one, yeah.
The rock man.
Now are gifted. That's right, Grandpa. I'm the best.
Back up.
Everyone please stack on me and stay stacked.
You have to. We're gonna get hit 3 times.
Yes.
4 times.
This is a mechanic from Toils we didn't do because we killed Bahamut so quickly.
Well, who do you think Bahamut learned it from?
His jumps.
Don't go too far back.
Well, my fucking gap closers are getting some serious work today.
Mileage. Hey, everyone avoided that one.
Midgard Zommer has some great names for his attacks, though. I've seen Disgust, Admonition, Consternation. There's a Disgust. He's very judgy.
He has a very robust vocabulary.
Well, once you learn more about Big Nut Summer, you'll understand why. He's very upset about a lot of things.
He is.
Considering he's also partially dead.
Well, he is a ghost right now. Because his body's up there somewhere. I don't really want to look away.
He did wrap himself around an airship and just ease himself into a lake. All wrapped around the airship. I remember that.
It's not.
10 to 20 minutes.
Yeah. Sorry.
Everyone stack on axe.
I'm not crazy.
Yeah. You're not watching the stream, but yes. He's wrapped around the airship.
Yeah, no, his body's still wrapped around the fucking ship.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, no, I am remembering that cutscene.
Well, Mickey, you might as well fire off your own.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, it's better if Omega does it.
T-pose!
The cutscene also goes, yeah, so we were going to invade, but then this big fuck-off dragon came out of nowhere and wrecked our ship. Very annoying.
Let's do it some more ways. Yeah, Yeah, I am okay with you.
Fuck, I'm gonna take the hit.
Yeah.
Damn it, I still got hit.
Omega was the only one who wasn't hit.
Listen, I saw the lines. I was like, oh, he's not gonna get me up front.
My depth perception told me the wrong moves.
Got him riding. Alright, thanks, Grandpa.
Oh, I gotta catch it.
Bye.
Damn.
I love it.
Now,
he returns to naps.
So you think? Next is the game I need to pop in and be.
I do this. Actually, I did the same for Carlos Nexus. I think.
The thing I hate games that do this, where they give you two protagonists, and you're like, all right, they have separate stories. I'm like, but you don't get to like carry over anything when you do them. You have to start fresh from each one. I'm like, you guys are jipping me here.
Yeah, it's like there's like so drastically different stories, but like I feel like some bits carry over, or at least like the items you get.
Yeah, some levels, something. It's like one of the reasons why I'm having problems with like Star Ocean and Divine Ocean. I don't want to play the game twice. Assholes.
They make it a very different experience, but annoyingly, it is still like you have to do it over again.
You mean Star Ocean the Divine Force?
Did I say the Divine Ocean?
I didn't notice.
Sorry, I was. Which one was Ocean? Did any of them have Ocean in it?
I have a question. Is the faces?
You may be thinking of the new Star Ocean game, which did have the same split thing, didn't it?
No, I'm trying to remember. No, I am thinking the Divine Force, but I called it the Divine Ocean. So I'm trying to figure out, did I say Star Force, the Divine Ocean, or did I say Star Ocean, the Divine Ocean?
I think you just said Ocean twice.
Double Ocean.
Yes.
Also, no, Grandpa, go back to bed. Sons do not.
We do not.
Look, they put God Race behind them.
We do not forgive.
You're anonymous? You're telling me to expect you?
7 children did I sire.
Oh, did he use the term anon?
No. He said, we do not forgive, we do not forget, which is part of the like classic anonymous, expect us copy pasta.
Well, again, if you like, once you understand his whole shtick, yeah, it makes sense.
No, I'm already picking up on the vibes on why he's mad. He just said, I have 7 kids, one of them is Angie. So we all be Angie together.
Yeah, no, a couple of his kids just have gotten fucked up by big empires for some odd reason.
Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain.
Several of them are still alive. Let's see, actually,
trickery
well,
is
depends on where you are in the story, I would guess.
This
They got gifted, chosen.
Because, I'm sorry, if this guy says, I have 7 amazing powerful children, and we're in an MMO, we're fighting at least one.
But yeah, no. You do. You fucking do. Well, technically,
quite a few.
Technically, we've already fought one.
Yeah.
Well, no, yeah, 2 of them I can say off the top of I can say without spoilers, but 2 of them were Bahamut and Nidhogg.
Well, if I had to guess, because sticking with the theme, I'm assuming one is Jormungandr.
No.
Oh, no, wait, Midgårdsummer is Jormungandr. I'm an idiot.
Yes.
The piano's just going crazy. I'm just thinking of that meme, the myth of consent, between the crystal and the snake and me in the back going, I don't consent. I consent to none of this. Don't touch me.
Too bad.
Well,
Dragon Grandpa's interested in you now. You are being adopted. Don't resist.
I mean, it's funny for him to say, like, he's kind of ping-ponging back and forth between his squishy meatbag racism, where he's like, you frail, ignoble creature, but also you were chosen.
I mean, listen, if I am a giant dragon and I am, like, talking to this thing that is literally the size of the ocean to me, I am not going to be that fucking courteous to it. I'm going to be real.
Feel that deep in your soul.
Oh, shit, it's that good shit.
Thank you, Dragon Grandpa.
Not sure about
Here, now you have your next power-up. now Crystal Mommy, and now Dragon Grandpa.
I'm sorry, but every time you say this, I just imagine this is Midgard Summer. Hold on.
What, when I say Dragon Grandpa?
Yeah. Hold on, I need to post it.
I wouldn't call it a power-up.
Yeah. It's a power-up.
Grandpa.
Grandpa, did you get my secret stash? Are you eating my crystals?
Yes. Don't worry, he'll explain things.
Yes, no, this is one of my favorite Pokemon. Its name is Drampa.
I love it.
That's cute.
But no, yeah, no, he basically takes your power source and turns them in and adds, you know, the Draconic modifier.
Which resets them.
Yes.
Though, also to be fair, I am mainlanding Dragoons, so that's how I operate it anyway.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm,
solid choice.
It shall be
it is like 20 minutes to reset everybody.
Hand. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit
Valentine was slightly dangerous.
Grace, but
when a lady tells me she's gonna visit me in the middle of the night, there's only one thing that is going to happen, and it is not drinking.
The covenant binds me to thee.
Omega, do you have a Van Gogh?
No.
I shall watch.
Does anyone here in this chat have a Van Gogh?
Yep.
Have you seen their Valentine?
I've not worked on the event yet.
Okay.
I think I've seen some people in our spoiler channel showing some screenshots.
I've seen her Valentine.
In NA spoiler. It's I believe it's a little weird.
It is very weird.
But it's so good for her. Like,
it's
Look, I'll say this: as the resident foreigner connoisseur, I would not have had it any other way.
No, like Van Gogh is the best. I'm so glad I have
and fenced off
she is
when it had
my amazing, wonderful daughter with major depressive disorder.
The dragon song heralds are beginning.
That's what major depressive disorder is for a lot of people.
Yeah. Reminds me of like when you wake up and she's in your bed. It's like, you know, you can keep sleeping.
Like, time to go to sleep.
This is why we recommended we do Chorus of Bahamut before you hit this point.
Yes.
Because he ain't lying.
You have one of the best summons in the game, or minions, I mean.
Oh, okay, then I guess I go fuck myself, Walker.
I'm sorry.
No.
I just really like Midgarsimer.
Yeah.
Sup?
No. You no longer have the blessing.
I gotta go report back to my bosses and be like, hey, 1, that dragon is not dead. 2, also, he ate my crystals. 3, I have a tiny dragon. I'm gonna be like, did you get the tiny dragon because he ate the crystals? I'm gonna be like, yeah? Yeah?
You now have an ancient thing.
Big Summer is like flavor text is still one of my favorite ones. Summon Big Sumner. Not the big one, the little one.
It's pretty good. I hope well, I don't. There might be another context as well, but that does make me hope that at some point the big one does get summoned, just to put a coda on that.
I can't.
We'll get there. We'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
Like you said, I hope it happens, but now I gotta go talk to my bosses. I'd continue to be fucking confused. I feel like that's my major through line as the Warrior of Light. Is like, I have no idea what's going on ever. You guys just tell me to go places, and fucking guys appear for me to fight, and I beat them up, and I go home, And sometimes there's a crystal in my brain talking to me, telling me to hear and feel and think. And sometimes, man, just nothing.
Trust me, once you get more sassy in later expansions, you will feel slightly vindicated.
You go through a lot of shit, so like
yeah,
you just don't have enough time for
like
things anymore.
right now I do kind of feel like the Warrior of Light's body language is kind of usually like a little confused. Like it's a lot of shrugs, clasps, waggling hands, just kind of like, okay, let me explain what's happening.
No, but later, after you've been blocked around a few times, you're just all like, yes, it is time for me to go do a lot of mini quests.
This reminds me to think of like how in all of like the crafting or gathering based beast tribes, you're just rude to them if they're being bitchy to you because you have no time for them.
Oh, I like the Namazu one where you're just all like, I am not going to do this.
It's like I refuse for you to give me side quests. Go away.
Why does my backpack smell like vomit?
I'm just imagining, like, are we going canonical to the Warrior of Light have ADD? Is that it? They're just like, go do this, because the real thing isn't ready yet. We need you to do something else, otherwise you're just gonna stand here and be bored.
Honestly, it's not like conducive at all, but that was one of my favorite things in SWTOR is when you would just refuse quests in the most sarcastic, snarky way. Just like, no, fuck you. Who are you? I don't care.
I mean, and depending on what your class is and where you are at the storylines in SWTOR, it makes a lot of sense. Like, it was still like a BioWare game, so occasionally people would just run up and be like, "Oh no, my friend went down a dark alley and hasn't come back," and I'm just like, the smuggler's just like, "Well, you got cash, not my problem then. I'm here to get paid."
As a Sith Inquisitor, I'm just like, well, your friend is probably dead, but maybe he has some cool stuff on it. I'll go check.
I'll go see what was in his pockets.
I'll go.
He got fucking ate by rat ghouls or pteranetics or whatever.
Like, here's like the thing he wore. I'm keeping his wallet.
Your son had the holocron. I wanted the holocron, and now your son is dead.
Sorry, it's unrelated. I'm just remembering to Cat's internet girlfriend.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
I'm not surprised considering you weren't in the game.
No, but you have told the story a couple of times.
Yeah, I have.
It was very funny. For people who don't know, that was one of our Star Wars games that was not recorded, but Lucky's character Cat was a Force sensitive who liked things. He was a technician, I think, or something originally, or a Sentinel artisan. So he found a Sith holocron, and it didn't just have like a hologram in it. It was possessed by a slightly nettled librarian ghost, and she would tell him to pick up things, and occasionally make him pick up things or put down things. And we just all joked about Tiket's internet girlfriend.
Now I'm just imagining Lucky's character singing My Girlfriend Who Lives in Canada from Avenue Q.
Whatever doesn't need a long-distance girlfriend.
Just wait till I get that succubus figure.
Is he just in the figure?
No, you summon them.
Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, it is a conduit, yeah.
You summon them for one encounter, then they get to do whatever they want.
We're just charming enough.
Not enough, trust me. I've seen their stat lines.
Okay, I meant metaphorically charming, not statistically charming.
God, I forgot about your fucking weird coat pant thing you're wearing.
I don't get it either.
It's so weird. Oh, hey, Dragon's here.
Hello. This is why I grilled Omega on his fucking, his magic item stacking rules.
Midgard Summer shows up. It's like, damn, she's got a midriff.
No, Midgard Summer just showed up to talk shit.
It's like, are you controlling your own fate, or are you just listening to everyone?
I mean, he's giving me the fucking. It's the fucking speech from BioShock.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, would you kindly? Or
it's a man chooses, a slave obeys.
My friend, I can scarce believe it.
As
you confronted the
death
Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Spoiler for a 20-year-old game.
Like one of the
Most
better
people
parts
should
of that
know.
game.
Bioshock is really the original Bioshock's really good.
I give thanks to Helone.
I mean, for the time period.
It is our
No, yeah.
for gladness.
Bioshock 2 had okay gameplay, it just wasn't as punchy.
I just think I actually prefer 2 personally. I just think 1 has some pacing issues.
Yeah, having an extra hand you can use to use plasma and the weapon was pretty nice.
The great worm has roared, and it makes little difference
get
if it was
the-
one of the 2 in Eorzea or any other.
I mean, I think lots of games can have pace issues with self-pacing. I remember the original Bioshock had I think a couple of like optional areas and actual side quests, so there's definitely some weirdness of writing that happens when you can stretch out like that.
I just fucking give Bioshock 2 credit for having one of the only hard moral
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack.
Which one was that?
Though I am not
The dude in the tank.
Will they be enough to repel a
That
massive
had
force?
turned himself into like a mutant.
Right, and then like he made a pre-recorded version of himself, like, please kill, because I mutate myself beyond belief.
It's a very hard choice, that, like, genuinely. Like,
And
it's the
now
only,
that you have
like, one of
confirmed
those, like,
that
kill or
none can
save
ignore the
choices
Lord
I've ever
Commander's
found
calls
difficult.
for the wards
That's
to be
fair.
strong.
It's just like one thing is now just a thing that's degraded into
I
a
dare
thing,
not presume
and then
to
other
speak
things
for him,
that his past self
but I
wanted to mercy
expect the
kill,
Lord
wanted
Commander
you
would
to
see
mercy
no
kill
time
him.
must
Has
away.
sapience in life, so it's one of those things where if you're playing a good character, it's like it's a hard choice.
I guess it is
because it's basically assisted suicide. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But it also it is technically with that person, its personality. It's now a different person who does not want to die.
Countless assaults weathered.
So do you?
And this will be no.
That's the question.
Yeah, do you take the words of the old guy or the new guy? Which version of him?
Now I see the conflict.
Yeah, that's why it's hard. If it wasn't for the recordings and stuff, it'd be a lot easier for me because it's like he's begging for his life. But it's that extra layer where it's like, oh shit, you actually got me. I don't know what to do here.
Oh no.
Well, it's been a while, little Ran, but Omega finally has met Grandpa Dragon.
Yeah, Grandpa.
Nice.
And now sometimes he follows me around.
Love, do you want to join me for Alliance Remake Gods?
Okay, I was about to head to Eureka, but we can do that.
I was thinking about Eureka too, but I don't want to forget this weekly.
We can probably do that before, if we ever need it again.
Yeah.
I should probably do Eureka, but you'll be at a different place, so whatever.
I mean, we can technically just go to Eureka has 4 areas. We can just help you with that area.
Yeah, we'll be synced down so we can go slap things.
I believe we did that before last time.
I just run around in circles in our base.
I think Omega is nearing the end of the bridge quest.
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
But like I said, it's all gonna be like solo duties and cutscenes. So
Maybe like a trial or two.
No trials.
No
He's done with
trials.
He's done with trials for now.
Shiva was the last one.
Yeah.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit,
I mean, that
relatively
just
speaking,
following
I
the
mean,
logic of how the
I
horse
thought
thing
it
worked,
might be
that
a
would
good time
follow
to share our
because
progress on the weapon.
that's the last mount in the lineup to get the collection one for the ones that are from AAR.
You ready, Loth?
Yeah, I just sent you a DM.
I believe we're on the verge of a.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Please don't keep us in suspense. Jump straight to the point.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Oh shit, am I gonna get another PowerPoint? Hell yeah.
Just in case anyone's forgotten,
Omega, I meant to
let's
ask
start
you,
by
'cause you
reviewing
might
what we
know
already
this.
know. So,
you know how you have,
Arcean
like,
is
one male
immortal
and one
because its
female
soul
special
doesn't return
Valentine
to the
thing?
ethereal realm when
Yeah.
its host is defeated.
Okay,
Instead, it
so if your
flees to the
character
place that
isn't
lies
either,
between
or
our
is
world
both,
and the void.
what do?
I think actually when you ask this, I respond to this. It's you can use, if the servant counts as genderless, you can use either one on them.
Okay.
But you can only use it once, no matter which one you pick. So you can't double up on that person.
No, that makes sense. Okay, so.
Therefore,
I know
the
one
first
of my
step to
two. I just
permanently
gotta figure out
defeating
the
an
other one.
Arcean is
Enjoy
preventing
your
its soul
PowerPoint
from making
presentation.
this journey. And if you recall, when we last
honestly,
gathered
I'm
here,
kinda leaning
I
into
had
it
verified that white aura site has adequate capacity to
I
inspire
haven't
the
been able to
being,
decide which
albeit only
Or
briefly.
it's between Van Gogh and Dantes for me.
Which
I
left
have a
the small
problem where
matter
I
of
wanted
their
to use them, but also like I'll actually be using a lot during the event, so at least it feels like
to
returned.
unmake an Asian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade of purest
I mean, I just did.
ether.
I did what I said. It was
However,
Castorian
we wanted
Muramasa.
for
So.
both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Maybe not for the damage, but the increased bond would be nice. I do need Castoria's bond CE.
I mean, I gave my...
Short of experimenting on an actual ASEAN, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
That's another benefit for me.
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best.
Castoria's bond CE
That
gives
would
attack
require
and
a
MP
lot
gen.
of ether.
Just sadly, I can't pick
Why didn't we think of this
Castoria
before?
and Melt at the same time.
White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you.
Okay.
How many times do you
has a
need to be
very good
told
boss.
that white
Okay,
oxide
I
cannot
do actually
stop
have my struggle now with Van
being
Gogh,
intangible matter?
Melt, or
Ether
Castoria.
is given
Oh
to
my God, it's
dispersion.
hard, actually.
Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this.
Oh,
so
this
see
already
to it you
happened.
do not forget.
Papalimo literally like, Ida, I will give you a pop quiz
Wait,
later.
no, I'm dumb. I already did Castoria's Valentine's. Fuck.
Right, yes.
I used one of my lock-on chocos for that.
Oof. This is why I did my supers right away. I haven't actually
Yeah, I
spent any
wasn't
Londos
sure.
or lock-ons or randos yet.
I just remembered. Is it weird that I don't
So our
find
hopes
Karen's
rest on good old crystals again,
crazy
do they?
insanity funny?
While they are certainly
I mean, I don't know if it's
reliable,
weird.
They leave
I don't
something
agree,
Weird,
but
but I think it's weird that you always have to have this
portability.
conversation.
Okay. I just think she's a bad person.
She is a bad person. She's related to Kyrie.
Yeah. Again, I like that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why we have to have this conversation.
I mean,
Well, because it's when everyone's allowing her to get away with
I am
shit.
reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart
She's
the
a
power,
gremlin.
and the extraordinary lengths.
Also,
she
I mean,
goes to
nobody is allowing her to get away with shit. Kid Gale and Ku are constantly shit-talking her in the back, and then she fucking spins around and slaps them because they're fucking talking shit behind her back.
She slaps us for a reason sometimes.
She's not a nice person, but she is a good person, if that makes any sense.
I do
What's her
not
alignment
envy
in
the
game,
poor
by the way? Is it
sawdust
chaotic
mother
good? I
of
feel like
life.
I think it's chaotic. It has to be chaotic.
Well, as a Moor, I think it is actually lawful good, but that's because she's as a
Is
Moor.
alignment what the person sees himself at anyway?
No,
She
that's
does
never
not
been
see
true.
herself as
we set
lawful.
out to solve. And I reckon we
As someone
found
who's
the
read a lot
answer.
of the extended
If it
material
isn't
she's in,
practical
she
to
does
lug
not see
around the
herself
ether
as
we
lawful.
need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
She's like, no,
And
my
the
father was a
only
sociopath, and I hate him.
Yeah, no, alignment
If you
lawful
mean to
good.
tap the great river of ether,
Yeah,
know that
I'm
it
pretty
will
sure it was,
entail
but that's again, that's because
considerable
That's
risk. Meddling with the currents
She's
may
a
well
Moor,
induce
so.
a surge like to the one which despoiled more.
Eventually, her
dominant-
NP.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, here's some stuff. There's things going on because we're in a time-locked event. But don't worry, it'll be in the store. Also, when she gets her NP upgrade next year at next Valentine, she does bonus damage to chaotic.
Which is funny.
She is just human.
Should actually double check. Is Rasputin
Why would we need to
chaotic
tap the
evil?
river? We have veritable reservoirs jutting out all
If
over the land.
if Vilius Rasputin is not chaotic good, they have not read history.
It's also not.
But it's Kyrie,
Or
and he's also
chaotic
got some
neutral,
other
right?
shit.
There's a lot of things in there.
Aye, I speak of corrupted crystals.
Yeah, but they usually
it
do the
might be that their
alignment by the
aspect is out
shell.
of balance, but a crystal's a crystal.
While
I
corrupted
can see that.
crystals
How
are
is he
indeed
lawful?
abundant, there is no
What is
guarantee
he? He
does
that they
all
will
the
be in close
rules.
proximity at a crucial moment.
I guess Kyrie makes sense.
It's Kyrie and something else. Probably.
But
He's an alter ego,
what
so
if
there's
we
some
don't
bits in there.
need
It's like
them
There's a
Dolan.
lot of
Dolan
bits in there,
What if
steals.
we
yeah.
could tap their power from
Like
afar?
I don't want this quietly as
long way,
Akimitsu
say?
in him or something,
If
you know?
we could do
Let's hope we
that,
can get through
we'd
this.
have ready access to either.
It will not be quickly.
We can only hope.
The Alliance raid usually takes like 23 minutes.
I've yet to put my theories to the
It's a big
proof,
tree.
but I've got a good feeling
It
about
reminds
this.
me of another tree we
If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this
No.
avenue.
Now I'm fighting tight.
I hope you're not thinking of the.
If you
that tree
think it's
from
worth
Eden.
your while, you
Oh,
have
I
my
definitely
blessed
am.
Just remember
prayers.
not to jump backwards,
What
Dallas.
are your theories? I, for one, am most keen to
I'm a
understand the
monk.
process.
I cannot move.
However vaguely.
Look at the back here next to me. Look at this Lalafell.
I thought you might say
Is that you can't move or you won't
listen
move?
to boring old theories all day, do they?
Yes.
I know I don't.
You do not thunderclap it. You
Oh my God,
don't
look at
butterclap
the
it.
bullshit.
A bit
Frost,
more
Jesus.
hands-on.
Yeah, I get that
I've
next
already
time.
built an etheric
Also,
cipher
look at Joanne
especially for
Lillibridge.
this purpose, and I've been meaning to
The what?
try it out.
It's this lady with the frog head.
It's powerful. Oh, look at him just
Thing
nodding.
is, the profusion
love
of
this
corrupted
game so
crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground.
Sorry,
If anything,
Legends Arceus is just hilarious.
ideally,
It
I
is
need
a
an
gift-making
isolated
machine.
specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Let's hope for some fucking music today.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart.
One of the high healers has a
Ideal for
very
your
powerful
needs, I should have
finger
thought.
emote.
Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much...
Oh my god, Lucky, look at the other
Or
side.
you just need to get good.
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt
I don't know about that
one
when
a heavy
it's...
blow.
I want
Its
to do a level
facilities
80
were
solo duty, and
extensively
I need
damaged,
gear that's actually
and its
like
garrison
level 80 to
reduced to
not
a
just
fraction
get
of its former
destroyed,
strength.
or for it to take an hour.
Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's
which duty?
sentry. They now
I'm
seek
trying to do level 80
rebuild.
build quest, and I
to
just like
this
those solo
end,
duties. It's
they
like,
have
this
their
takes a while
sights
unless I have
set
like
upon
proper
the
gear.
cerulean
And I
Are
won't
you
be able to
doing
see it
the
fast.
Dark Knight one or something else?
No, I did that one already. I had proper gear for that.
Having lost
It's
the
the
Empire's
DPS one.
support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this
Oh,
is a
that's what I
bid
have to
for
aim for.
survival.
If
and
you
they will
have
doubtless
Poetics, you
fight.
could buy the gear.
Though I have
I
dispatched
don't have the poetics
crystal
unlocked either. Like I
braves,
have the person
I
that
fear
sells them.
their
They just won't
strength
sell it to
alone
me
may
yet.
not suffice to stay the Imperial assault.
Really? Because I got them.
If I didn't know
Or actually,
better,
well,
I'd
yeah,
I believe
between
you
two.
got it.
Vagal
The
us into
person
fighting your
in
battle with the promise of
where
shiny
you are,
crystals.
Alex, you need to finish Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie. Besides,
But if you
we
reach
can't
level 80,
afford to
there should
beat
be
about
someone
the
you can
bush.
talk to
There's-
get max level armor.
Thine
and
eagerness to hurl
You could also buy
yourself
some
into
from the
the
market board
jaws of
if you have
danger cometh as
guild
little
spare.
surprise.
Well, no, you should be able to get your
Though
class.
you have become
should
a
be able to get your
crystal
class
brave, you are
armor
yet
at
a
level
scion,
80.
Depends on how far he is in the story.
We could hardly
True.
He needs to be this
Pray,
role quest
join
to
the
get the
Crystal
class
Braves
armor.
and
I
lend
have.
your
I'm at
support.
the level 78
Thank
quest.
God and Papolino shall
Roll
accompany you.
quest. You just gotta be level 80 for it. You have to beat a role quest, I believe.
I think that. Well,
I did. I beat the tank one.
What a lovely
Vida
team
and
they're throwing
Yestola.
at me. They're gonna give
In the
me
meantime, I would have you assist
Fencred
me
and
Brida.
Papolimo
Scout out the crystal
to go fight Garlands.
So,
the boys,
the lads.
If it please
You know, honestly,
I
we've
shall
got,
continue
because
mine own
being an aura,
experiments
we've
on
got a
that
height thing. We could
orsite.
stack us in like a trench coat. Be really scary. Papolimo has to be on top then.
so I'm not saying this
Thank
towards
you,
Omega, I'm saying
Arianger.
this towards
Everyone,
Axe and Ultra.
pray,
So
see to
yeah,
your
you guys can
preparations
find
and
out where to
depart
get
as
the stuff
soon as
yourself.
you're
'Cause
able.
if I'm gonna be interrupted,
Go
there's no
well.
point helping.
And be safe.
I think I understand because I did not see it before. I did my first role quest, but I think from what Lucky said, it makes sense.
Okay, now I'm fighting Titan. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
no,
sure
the-
the quest Lord of Crags is Titan.
Yes.
No, because what happens is you don't get to interact with him until you can bring him a crystal, but you only need one.
Oh man,
Gotcha.
this guy went into Crystal Conflict.
Nice.
Just Lalafeld, God, dude, I love it.
Matron's plenty. Yes, thank you.
Nope. Oh wait, is Kobold just ignoring me? No, it's not ignoring me anymore.
Landwalker, that's a weird way to say Endwalker.
I thought you meant Lendwalker.
We're about to do the moving thing. Good job, us.
That is certainly a way to pose, Mr. Boulder.
I'm. Okay.
Oh yeah, Holy
Pretty sure.
Boulder. I love him.
He's a good lad.
How the fuck did I didn't even. I did not taunt that guy.
I'm completely half-assing this, and I'm still 3 on enmity. What the fuck?
Wait, why am I second on enmity? What the fuck?
Because you're maybe not half-assing it.
When did I start main tanking?
He's fully assed.
He is Asian.
God, I hope not.
I mean, considering how evil I am to Lucky sometimes, yeah, I can see that.
Oh, he's possessed. Got it. Actually, I want to see that. I want to see an Asian with a dark crystal possess a Lalafell. Just get way there.
I just imagine it's like the end it's like the end scene from Emperor's New Groove where Yzma turns into a cat. Why am I tiny?
Is that my voice?
Is that my voice? That movie is so good.
Yeah, Wilfred!
What?
No, looking at Omega's stream.
Ah.
He's talking to the boy from Little Amigo. You know, the one who tried to kill you, but still.
It's okay. I bonked him twice with my stick, and he got over it. I'm trying to remember. I think that was just one of those, you know, touch your destination points. So I was probably super over leveled.
What's that, Wackus Bonkus? Kill them all? Naughty Wackus Bonkus.
You're making me think of the guy from fucking that one episode of Curse and
Suspicious Crimes.
Which
episode?
Oh, Ned. Wait, wasn't this Ted?
No, it's Cousin Fred.
Oh, it's Fred.
Cousin Fred. Ever slightly. God, that show was so good.
That show was so creepy as a kid.
Yeah, but that's what makes it so good.
That's why it was good.
Yeah, I had nightmares.
It's fucking freaky.
Yeah, more great nowadays.
Unironically, that show is freakier than most 80s horror movies.
Like, I joke. Man, did
Unironically.
Return the Slab give me nightmares growing up?
Return the Slab.
The man
No, the one that gave me nightmares was the perfect.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're not perfect.
Just that fucking
Like, are you getting a pop-up occasionally in this raid that's like saying add members?
No. Oh, probably because Alliance C is missing somebody.
Oh, that's probably it. Oh, that tank left.
Oof. I wonder why.
Well, that sucks.
Well, no one's talking to Alliance, so I have no idea what's fucking, but I died for some odd reason.
I probably distracted you.
Thank you, Num Num.
Oh, it's Num Num again?
I think it's just a person in the raid.
Yes,
well, yeah, Omega hasn't talked to them much, but that Ellison lady came with an old man. That old man's great. You just see him hanging under the rising stones.
We see most of the guys just hanging out around the stones.
He hangs out the rising
Num
stones.
Num's a red mage, okay. I was looking at the healers, I'm like, I don't see a Num Num.
He gets along well with the Doman old man, and so he's got two old men.
Wait, Lucky.
Oh, please tell me they play checkers. Go ahead.
This is important. Is it Num Num is... Oh, good.
Sorry, no. Just quickly, not that, but they talk about like going to hot springs together, and the old man who's not from Doma goes, "Oh man, that sounds so good right about now."
No. Is it Num Num N-U-M or N-U-M-B?
No B.
No B? Okay.
Yeah, probably a Lalafell.
No, Echo.
Yep.
Interesting.
I can totally see Num Num being in Lalafell name though.
I mean, it is a Lalafell pattern name.
Only if their name was Num Num Bum Bum.
Num Num Bo.
Num Num Dum Dum Bum Bum.
We still don't have a third tank.
Now I kind of want to make a Lalafell named Num Num Juice.
No, because you'll start over again, and I
won't start over. Don't worry.
Get the Heavensward first.
We already have enough for one Lalafell.
All right, I'm gonna go defeat an Imperial squad.
He's solo tanked like some pretty.
Sorry, Lucky moved like a fool.
I forgot. I got it confused with the ice.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Axe was gonna talk me up and I interrupted him.
I was gonna say, like, you're not a lawful for the whole group because you're the lawful that's also solo tank. Most of things
what does this do? What does this do?
Most shit I've seen
I have
only
a thing on me.
teams of 8
It's gonna
barely
speed
do.
up.
Explosion.
So just stop moving once it finishes. Remember, fire.
Fire burn.
Professor, lava.
How they fit him there? Just looking at that Vanguard, trying to imagine trying to cross that like.
Yeah, I don't know where he was hiding. Did he pop up from like under the cliff? Did he jump down? Alright, where's my next? Don't mind the earth spray.
Get on the ink.
Let's see how it is. Oh, I'm gonna fucking Skyrim my way up this fucking cliff.
I always forget when they come back down.
Strats.
Oh, I've never seen it be horizontal before.
Really?
Yeah. It's usually been vertical.
Hey, so you got a tank.
One last.
Push back. I see everyone's running towards them, so I'm all like, problem.
And the next one will be the one where they reverse ordered.
Woo! Save.
He turned into a gnome. Woo!
Come on, get a gnome.
It's reversing, so this is going to be ice, right?
Yes.
So we keep moving.
That was all you guys need to do to earn your pay? I hope you guys aren't paid very well.
That person was frozen and they're in that AoE. I feel so sad for them.
They were frozen today?
Yeah, they died.
I was defrosted today.
Boy, am I glad he's in there and we're out here.
And
that
we're
piece
back
of
there,
shit.
and they're back here, and we're out there, and they're in here.
And I just remembered we're out there.
I don't know, like the name of this quest.
What's it called?
An uninvited Asian.
That's not great.
Seems like a slight like future spoiler. Interesting.
We better hurry up, Lucky.
When Britta uses an axe. I thought she was magical.
Oh no, like you see her just look at the axe.
Ah, I went to the wrong one, son of a bitch.
Only your thighs are magic.
I am dead. Use this opportunity to read manga.
Did Britta kill you with her thighs?
No, Molly Pop, I'm reading manga.
Oh no, the curse. You get a res.
Hold on, I won't be a second.
I'm going to stare at the ground and make digging sounds.
The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my
They got the
axe.
bottoms offending. Well, if this dude doesn't
I
want them,
know,
will
I
eat
know.
those.
As Urianger never
Oh, wait, I gotta
tires of
greet them.
reminding
Fuck, that's
me.
right, I might not get
An
them.
axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear
It's
my
not
mother
bad
tell
either.
it, I came into this. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it?
Hopefully I can get a headpiece.
I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unlike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on.
Are they dead?
Yeah, they all died in one attack.
Place, isn't
Dead,
it?
Jim.
Everyone's dead.
Now it's just me and the tank.
That ought to do it.
What are you doing?
Okay, now it's just me.
He's doing some PvP.
No, I don't want to. I can't say the name of it.
Future shit.
I think you guys can
so
check
far,
from the
so
friends
good.
list.
At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much.
Or fight. You know, we're punching.
Did you see that?
Well, the commander's
way
not available at this time
glowed?
for us anyway.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say.
Well, the Tealers are
With
still alive.
refinements, it should I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but
I'm gonna laugh if Axis is just doing a Shadowbringers dungeon without asking for help from us.
She senses me. A useful
Axe doesn't like to ask for
Oh my god, what a voice read. A useful talent. This is like one of my fucking...
Like one of my human friends.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
This is one of my, like, line reads for Ace Attorney.
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan.
I should have
Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
Meddler.
I don't know what the hell
God, what a
you're saying,
nerd.
but I don't much
Please
like
stand
your tone.
still so Moin can hit you with her giant axe.
Onkborn hurts.
I was gonna say,
your instincts serve you well.
You're gonna do the whole thing again.
But come.
he's messing with
be
the
not
wrong nerd.
unsettled on my account.
It's a chalk nerd.
Yeah, he's just like, you meddler.
Let
and
me
just pulls out
direct
a
my
giant fucking
words
axe.
to one who understands.
Throw it at him.
We meet at last.
Look, Asian's gonna handle
warrior of
Tomahawk.
light. I am Nabriales.
I'm gonna call you
Tell
mutton
me.
chops, buddy.
And you
God,
have
I
long
forgot
been
about
a
that
thorn in
fucking
my side.
I forgot to.
I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea
Only
that
4
men
people
might
in this
host
world
the
and 7
power
million
of gods, only for you.
Oh shit, he did the finger thing. You guys know Bleach did this like 5 years ago, right?
Do settle down.
What finger thing?
He stopped
You
her
must
axe with one finger.
concede that I acted in self-defense.
How Aizen stopped Ichigo.
Yeah, it's like stopping
Yeah,
the Bankai.
that thing. Yeah.
But what's this?
I wish I had the knowledge
Do
to be
not sense
actually
the
a mega
blessing
and say
of
someone
light.
did it even earlier than that.
I mean, I'm sure somebody has done one blade stopping, but definitely like Bleach had a certain style of the shot that's very popular to ape.
Yes.
It was a
Oh,
pretty key
Could
moment
it
in the
be
manga
frail
because we were like, oh man,
Hylian has
Bankai's pretty
forgotten
cool,
her
and I was just like,
champion?
nah, fam.
This I
As they
did
say,
not
I think
foresee.
he just stopped up Ichigo's attack. He stopped the theme calling.
It's true. In the
I
anime,
can
he,
stop the music.
he does interrupt number one, which was a thing. Astonishing.
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better
Alright, stay
yet,
tuned.
the seal is broken. Now is the time. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take
Axe can just
my
say
place
numbers
at
or
Lord
words, and
Zodiac's
it means
right
nothing to me.
hand.
Well,
He's
to
just-
be fair, we're kind of doing the same thing.
He's just talking to himself.
Yeah, I mean, I did basically go feral earlier when we went to this boss.
That's a nice name you've used.
God, British people are stupid.
What did that bastard want with us?
Can I say that out loud?
Yes.
Yes.
I didn't mean to say that out loud.
I didn't process
Just
it 'cause I'm
fucking
thinking.
that's the subtitle of this stream. I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Sorry, I was watching a video on facts. Do you know why the turkey is named the turkey?
I'm
No.
listening.
Because English explorers used to think Turkey was in India.
Oh. Damn.
It's like the West Indies. They're like, this bird. We must be in Turkey. That's in the Indies, right?
I was just like,
The Age of I'm astonished anything happened during the Age of Exploration. Everybody was really dumb. Unbelievably stupid.
It was all the native. It was all like the native people, like just educated, like have pity, and then being brutally portrayed.
Nabrialis
Axe?
knows himself.
Yeah, wait.
With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his
nah,
feet.
like,
Unconscious. What's this staff?
Even when she's not getting,
just talking about
when she's
it,
not
the
winning,
bastard
Moen
grinning
has
like
the
a brat
fucking
on
pants.
his name day. Must be quite a staff.
I was a bit earlier. I was having a thing of head empty, tanking
gods.
only.
He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Oh shit!
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the.
He's trying to steal the Louis Soir's
not a
stick.
good-
Why did nobody tell me the stick was important?
What do you mean? It's framed up and everything.
Well, that's true, but I thought it was decorative. No, don't get it out of your mouth. Beat up this Aramon who's decided to spawn and attack me literally right behind me. Hey, Moen, do you want to do anything about this? You just get with your giant axe? No? It's okay, I got this.
Nah, she's a warrior of light. She can take him.
I mean, it's true, I could. I don't think he did a lot of damage. It's just very funny.
Built in like 10 seconds.
Okay, Return of the Rising Suns. Do you believe this is canonically the first time on the stream that the big Z word has been used? Zodiark.
Okay, I was way better than last.
Technically, it was said at the end of When We're Born.
I don't remember them actually saying that part.
It was all the Asians together going, "We praise Zodiac."
I do not remember that at all.
Probably because you were talking shit about their clothing at the time.
I don't even. I'm trying to remember what scene that would be.
It was like post credits, I think.
Yeah.
It was I think we talked about it where it was like that one set they used only one time for that scene.
Oh, that is probably what distracted me because that was the giant chairs in space.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was talking to you, talking shit about their outfits.
It was the Organization 13 seating arrangements.
I think I specifically remember saying like they're just a bunch of dark crystal cultists.
Well, that wouldn't help me think anyway because that's another thing you've said that's not relevant.
I almost died. Oh wait, nope. I lived.
How did you get here ahead of me? Every time.
The power of the PS5.
Shit, she's got a PS6. Anyway, kick down the door. Oh no, the staff is gone.
That are tiring.
Survived that one and other people died? What?
Both our healers are dead.
I got this!
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light?
Well. What do we have
but
here?
That name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull and quite incapable
of
keep
a summoner on tap.
What do you mean?
Hero's down again!
Do not know. Then I suppose it is only right that I.
All right. Well, I'm so glad that we're literally developing a way to kill you because after these puns, oh my god, you've got to go.
That's 2 healers I've rest.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea.
I'm an idiot. I didn't see the first
they
one.
Could come and go as they...
I was like, why was there only 3?
Look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about.
You see, I'm sitting in your chair. That makes me more important.
Rejoining?
I am the king now.
Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
Oh my god, he's pulling a Leon.
He's doing a lot of fucking perspective flicks.
You will not harm her.
But I mean, that really didn't do anything.
Oh hey, I got some hands. Sick.
And we are at the final boss of the raid.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand?
Hope everyone's ready.
Did you learn nothing from our last meeting?
Oh, oh no!
The staff is but a broken relic.
You said that, and then Moonbreeder got stabbed.
What possible use could you have for it?
Oh no!
I mean, she got blasted with laser beams.
She got laser stabbed.
She got Zemnis
You mean
attacked.
to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
No. He's casting. Well, he's casting the 12 version of Scathe. I don't know what Scathe is like in 14.
Kind of shitty.
Horrible.
Which is very funny because it's literally the best black magic spell in 12.
It's the worst one here.
Scathe is your giant laser beam.
Why can't I do anything?
Oh, did you get put in horny jail?
Staff Tupsimati.
Oh, is that a thing in
stone
Titan?
tablet it bears.
Titan can
Oh yeah,
box
if
you
you got
up.
hit, if you got put in a gal, yes, you'll get stuck in a rock.
Well, no, I can move around. I just can't attack.
What conditions are you?
Oh no, okay, now I can.
Just who's targeting?
No, I think it was just my game went fucky wucky.
Maybe it was just in the invincibility phase.
It's funny you say that because I think I just got bonked in Alliance chat.
Together with the Horde, it can be used to draw vast quantities of each. How else do you think Louis
Someone's like,
Suave
gonna
was
die
able to
as you
invoke
live,
the power of the
20?
12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If you get dancing
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now.
I mean, yeah.
Insufferable woman.
Why
I would
wouldn't
happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never
Wait,
let
actually,
me
no, I
hear the
forgot.
end
Can
of it.
you put music
Very
into the
well.
orchestration from your
If you will not
no, I
part with the
can.
stuff.
Yeah, no, never mind then.
Because
As long as
remember,
we
I
can put
got.
it in.
God damn it, Minfilia.
Oh, that's right, because you got the other one.
Though I admit, I'm not really doing a great job to help. I'm just kind of standing there.
The fields go wild. Oh, in. Ah!
Oh, almost.
I still got tickled.
Maybe don't telegraph your swing so much next time. Just saying.
After them.
Which one's filling
Quickly.
I know all about Dark Rifts. I did Crystal Tower. Is there gonna be a giant lady with cloud faces?
You wish.
Yeah, no, we wish.
All right, the duty.
Yes.
Which Eden raid is that, by the way, again?
I believe.
Some weird zone loading.
I think it might be 8 actually.
It might be. Wait, if it's 8, that means it's a mount.
Oh, Omega, do you want some help?
Probably.
Yeah, it will be done shortly.
I'm.
Here to
I might
help.
need 10 minutes.
Well, that's okay. There's like 8 people in this call.
Good. I was sending DMs to other people saying, "Do not mention the Navigalis fight."
Yeah.
Lucky was like, "Yeah, he's got no more trials." I'm just like, about that.
No, I did that trial earlier. I remembered it.
I didn't.
I'm just vague as shit.
I didn't remember right away, but then I was like, wait a minute. Moonbreed is still here.
Honestly, I'm gonna be real. It should not be a trial.
It really shouldn't.
It should be. It really should just be a special thing.
It should be a solo duty.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, thinking about it, like, I was actually very surprised when it said duty allowed, and then I clicked on the entrance, and it's like, you know, opens up the regular duty finder. I'm like, that's weird. This should probably just be like the Lahab Red fight at the end of main AAR. Like,
it really shouldn't be like an 8-man fight. Yeah.
Just suck me in there and do it solo. Maybe they'll rework it eventually. I don't know.
Eventually, maybe, but yeah, no, it's.
So, okay, wait. So, to kill time while I'm waiting for you guys to get out, does that mean then this is in, like, duty finder, like, roulettes you could do?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've had it happen once.
Yeah. Like he did say earlier, he did it earlier. So
Yeah, no, this was my trial for today. I did it. And we almost fucking died because someone used the LB3 before we got in the fucking rift.
Okay, so there'll be a moment, Omega, where where a single target DPS will need to LB something. That's not the boss.
I think
actually, how many level 50 people do we have in here? I want to fucking
raise some hands.
Yeah, because it's an 8-man, so most of us, we should have most of us be able to get in there.
I mean, I technically can.
I mean, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure we can find one nerd randomly for it.
So I'm trapped in a well right now, so I can't help you.
Well?
Well, you have until all these two finish their raid.
Ah! I'm slipping and sliding! Ah! I made it. No! 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 No!
He did not make it.
Cleaned out his navel.
I don't think he made it.
though.
Go with me!
I've seen
I
people.
got the stack marker.
I slipped a little bit too hard.
I'm going to
Like,
use
fine.
this
Why is he
opportunity
screaming?
to step away, chat, and I'll be right back.
What fucking happened is I made it to the safe zone, but I accidentally tapped the movement key, so I slipped over to the other side, and like I couldn't make it back in time.
Level gear.
Okay, the boss we're fighting is at 22%.
Oh, yes.
I was holding it just so I could say 2.
Need you need. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I always forget they double up on that.
I didn't even see her, I was just lucky. Oh right, because I forget, he's fucking holding her.
Yeah. Giant moon! Uh-oh. Actually, I forget. They undid the limits on the first one, right?
They should have.
I gotta see about getting the music from there. I don't think there's anything like as cool as Dancing in the Moonlight here, but
I mean, in the balance.
yeah, true. In the balance is pretty good. Loth, what are you doing your Sunday? You have game?
Okay, you mean my Sunday, so your Saturday?
Yeah.
I've got my real life game.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
And then my Saturday, your Friday, I am also got a thing going on.
All right, we done. Let's see what we got in here. Player comm, I'm giving it to Molly Pop because that really seared big finger. Yeah! I rolled 99 on the wind up.
Heck yeah.
Oh, they have the male offending here too.
Apparently, I can't roll for it because I already have it.
Really?
Apparently.
Earn. Roll the 60, roll this 2, roll the 6. Oh, it's called dedicated to fucking Moonlight. Okay.
Yeah, dedicated to Moonlight. So apparently, I rolled a 2 in the minion. And at some
I
point,
rolled a 99, so
I need to do this one again at some point because I didn't get any equipment.
Oof. I'm back, by the way.
It
is
feels
someone doing the shit where they just wait? Oh, there we go. Yes, it is mine. Thank you.
It feels awkward that Omega's just standing there waiting for us as Moonbreeder's just fucking dead on the floor.
Well, again, this goes back to what we were talking about. This is really, really weirdly paced to be a trial. Like, the entrance is just in the solar.
Yeah, because like, if honest, the image you having like a 30-minute wait time for the duty, and you have to like leave the room with her body on the floor.
I do appreciate as if Omega panned the camera just right. Lucky 9 of 3, by the way. You can see entrance to the solar clipping through the door.
Yeah. From the other side of Exit to the Rising Stones.
Oh my god, I just realized this person has the best name ever. This person's name is Solium Twinkolium.
Cute.
Well, you know, Minfilia got kidnapped again. Sure, it'd be a shame. But let me see what she's got in her wine cabinet first. Is that a fucking bell? Or is that supposed to be a stamp?
All right, so we can take as many as people want. Who wants to come? Slap a nerd.
I do.
I'll go.
Actually, you guys want to just do this unsynced?
Honestly, go ahead. Make safe the pain.
Can I do this?
Is
that okay for progression to do it unsynced?
Yeah.
Okay.
You just gotta complete it.
Yeah. Let's do it unsynced.
Listen, I don't need the EXP. I'm looking at the bar. I'm like over a third of the way, 40% of the way.
But again, who wants to go?
I'll go.
Yeah, send me in.
I'm already in the party. You don't need to ask me.
I think it's everybody but Dallas and maybe Axe if he's not actually out of the
I
hole.
am tanking right now. I'll be there when I'm not fighting for my life.
So we can try it without him, or we
I'm
can...
fighting for my life out here!
We do it on sync.
I've been tanked 3 times in a row right now.
Oof.
You switched.
Dallas to my reference. Thank you.
Oh yeah. I can't forget that fucking interview. That one of the funniest things I've ever seen.
What are we talking about?
R. Kelly breaking down.
Paperweight? It's a paperweight.
Oh!
I'm fighting for my life here.
You know, I didn't realize the Solar. Now that I've been stuck in here for a while, the Solar's pretty big. Got a lot of extra space. Maybe it's because it's a recent move, but you know, Minfilia could really fill this out with some furniture. Get some like armoires in here, some cabinets. I think the seating is good. There's like that thing. Fucking seats by the fire. That's good.
I have taken a wrong turn. Every enemy is level 49. This is not the right way.
Did you go to North Mandolin?
No, I mean Eastern Lonoska.
He must have been near the Sahagin.
Yeah, the Sahagin breeding ground.
Near the giant orange crystal thingy.
Yeah. You accidentally wanted into Sahagin territory. 6 out of 6 ready.
No, it's a bunch of Garleans.
Oh, actually, that could also then. Nice.
Oh yeah, no, they have their fort up there.
Yeah, there's a fort near.
He's wandered into a castrum.
Oh, right there. I remember what you're talking about. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I was going to Bronze Lake. Yeah, I was going to Bronze Lake and I took a wrong turn.
Cutscene, here we go.
I have entered the purple zone.
Oh,
the weather is fair skies.
That
I remember being like turquoise.
Is not correct. Ethereal rift, the chrysalis.
I wonder, can we kill them before the fucking second phase?
That'd be funny.
Minfilia, I need you to take some self-defense lessons. Ugh, this guy's such a...
I mean, at the time, you had the stick. You could have used the stick on him.
I mean, she only just learned the stick contains vast amounts of ether or something, so it's broken. There's not a lot.
Quick question: was Minfilia's profession from before the Cyan stuff considered a spoiler?
Does she even have a profession?
Yeah, she had one.
Yeah.
Are we doing it?
Wow, look at this.
That's a spoiler.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay, so for this, we have to hit the orbs, but we have to alternate them. Okay.
Wait, no,
So
yeah,
one-
didn't Omega already met the...
Yeah, one black, one red.
Yeah, so go one black, one red, one black, one red.
Yeah, don't accidentally pick up 2 in a row, otherwise you'll be in for a big hurt.
Unless you're.
Yeah, I would say I can just keep hitting him. I don't give a fuck. Give me that damage.
Let loose the trumpets of war.
Alright.
Full of plague and conquest.
Lucky, technically, there is one more trial after this. It's just optional.
No.
Well, technically, yes, it is optional, but...
No.
Kill him! Yeah!
I jumped him.
Just kill him.
I got achievement for that. Secret Asian man. He deserved it. If any boss deserved it, it was him.
We didn't even give him the joy of actually letting him do all his mechanics.
He just kept throwing
The
shit.
true disrespect. You don't get to talk.
Quick, pose on him.
No, normally he has a mechanic where he'll suck you into a time space, and the tanks have to run around tanking meteors to the fucking face, while the DPS have to tear open a rift to get back out. The problem is, this is what we have to save the LB3 for, because if you don't, and your DPA ain't good enough, a meteor will just come and completely wipe the fucking party. So it is considered...
It's a DPS check.
Yeah, it's considered, what's the word I want to say?
Mandatory?
Annoying.
I don't want to say mandatory, but you know, polite to save the LB3 for a single target DPS to use on the Ethereal Tear.
Fully incentivized.
It is. I think you can get away with 2.
No, you can get LB3. You can get LB3 in there.
It goes for a while.
Yeah.
So it isn't necessary to use it per se, but it's very, very convenient. I've seen it done without it.
Purple goops
well,
coming
yeah,
out.
no, like I said, I did it.
Just a creep shooter.
I did it earlier, but when we got out, one tank was dead, and so were 2 DPS just from fucking damage that was happening in there.
You may have
which would not have happened if we had just had the Ethereal Rift.
What
Listen,
of all the days to come?
It was actually funny because it was all 4 of the DPS were Sprouts, and we were just all like, I was just like, uh-oh.
Danger Will Robinson.
Remember.
Yeah. But here's the thing, I told them at the last edit to say. I probably shouldn't have said it. I probably shouldn't have said it this way because they probably didn't get it. But I said, save LB3 for Zawaldo.
Eventually, you
when in hindsight, they might not have got.
Staff will be mine.
But at the same time, someone just fired it as basically as soon as it was full, so they were being a little shit anyway.
Yeah, first time I did this, I was the guy that used the LB right away. Because I didn't know, no one said
Quick,
anything.
Minfilia, put him in the box.
See, I am never that person because I don't have LB bound to my keys.
There will be no next time.
Put it on your hotbar.
This is the end.
I refuse.
Why? Get him with the Ghostbuster trap.
Someone else do it.
You guys have fun with that while I'm enjoying cutscenes and that. I'm gonna go.
I'll let someone else do the LB because I'm either playing a tank, in which case most of the time I don't think the tank uses the LB.
What?
Or I'll just let it another. No. I don't care.
No. I'm waiting. I'm hoping one day it is gonna. I'm hoping one day we do get the chance where Dallas does have to use the LB, and he's just like,
Use Tooks to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Say this.
Actor notes. Should have held some extra O's on that now.
Spirit on Lapis. Congrats for not being scared of Ramesses as a kid.
That was like 30 minutes ago, Loth.
I know. That's why I'm apologizing to them for how long it took.
Concentrate.
How do I have evil sex on me? What the fuck?
With the blade.
I heard invulsex, and I'm very.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna use it to shoot my own laser. I was thinking I would maybe
Why won't it work?
Make it like a sword,
is it because we lack
or just
the
throw it
blessing
at him.
Damn
You
it.
don't want to shoot lasers?
So much.
You seem very disappointed.
Well, it was just kind of like I did like a yelly guts gesture, and then I just kind of poked the staff and shot a beam. I'm not a caster, so it's not my normal mode. Oh no, he's got a bigger shield.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea.
Well, if I'll go to Eureka with you, just give me a second.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
I have eaten Titan.
If only we
Do you need help with the MSQ, Dallas, or want someone to run with you?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
I've never really. Now that I've done it once, really my biggest problem with the MSQ the first time was I kept getting lost. And now that I know vague ideas of where to go, I'm good.
You're still getting lost.
Yeah, but like I'm getting lost on the usual MMO shit, not the. Okay, I don't know where the fuck this place is. Like, I swear to God, the only reason I didn't get completely lost when trying to go to the Ishgardian place is because I was already playing a Dragoon.
Ah.
I'm like, oh, I know what that is.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
Also, getting lost.
Hello.
Getting lost in Ul'dah doesn't count.
Everyone gets lost in Ul'dah.
There was a male Elysian dancer here dressed as a maid.
Yeah, I started in Ul'dah. I don't get lost there anymore.
What? No, I
started in Ul'dah. I don't get lost in 2 of the places, but if it's in the 3rd indoor place, then I don't know where I go. Like if it's in the guild hall area, or if it's in the main area, I'm fine. If it's in the royal area, is where I start getting lost.
Yeah, you got my book. Got
now, hardly do you.
So we're going to Pyros, right, Loth?
She's.
Yeah.
She's.
All right. Well, let me disband this.
That's where the crystals are.
No, it's been disbanded.
Like, fuck all you nerds.
You did it,
I'm
my
gonna break
friend.
my chair if I keep leaning back that hard.
The Ascian is dead.
Oh, I can get the best ability ever.
What? You said it last. You said it last time.
Thunderclap.
It's actually really good, actually.
No,
This
Thunderclap is
device
actually
is a
the best type
legacy
of
of
ability
Moonbreeder's
ever.
toils and
It's a gap
sacrifice.
closer.
I shall hold on
It is
to
pretty
it
important.
for keeping.
Monk has like no range ever.
Minfilia, are you alright?
Well, where the heck were you guys?
Pull out my bullshit.
I am.
Oh yeah, thank you for
We
celebrating.
were surveying
when I went
northern
off and
Thanalan
got-
when we
and
received
killed
the distress
Titan.
call.
Yeah, no.
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand,
Hopefully we'll load into
however.
the same instance.
What
I mean,
happened
this
here?
wouldn't have been a problem if you had
Where's
just waited for
Moonbreeder?
me.
You are correct.
I'm pretty sure I said I was gonna go, but I wanted to get this. I wanted to get the alliance done.
She
What is your
gave her
current
life to
weather?
temper the blade of light.
I don't know. I'm not in
Rather
yet.
than
Now I am.
await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
No, I don't think he knows. He's still at the... Oh,
I do not have
he
the
showed
power
up
of the
too.
PS5.
This is hilarious, but I have to spoiler mark this.
My friend.
My weather is lightning.
Yes.
I heard all,
Thunder,
my lady. The moon sinketh,
Ah,
taking
good.
her leave of the
I
heavens.
see you.
Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day.
Man, Orange busted out the poetry.
All right.
Moonbreeder hath
Let
fulfilled her
us-
destiny, hath she not?
Commence. Put something here.
What now, love?
Oh, goddamn that axe.
Yeah, it's great. I can't say it, but it's funny.
All right, let's go find us. Oh wait, there are no nightmares.
Long ago, far
let me
across the
just
seas
set
in the
up some
Charlean
actions.
motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us
How long
that
last?
knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. His
Oh, okay.
sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured
It just lasts forever.
interference
It's
in
sick.
the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hitherto the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm's, yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have
I need to get more
honored,
things so I can make more
was
wisdom.
branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of
Law
learning,
of Medea's
and
res
of
is ready.
meddling in the course
Probably
of
rush
history.
there.
When he left Charlean behind,
I'll see you there.
Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence.
I'll try to
Above
be
all,
silent,
however,
it's got
she
emotional
was
cutscenes.
confused. Try as she might, she could... For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty.
20, 30,
Much
34.
less one of his own.
Okay, we should get some people running for this.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master... Oh, Moonbreeder. My dear...
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
He must pray return.
They got
probably start at,
Of course,
someone
my
should probably
friend.
start at 27.
Take all the
I don't
time you
think anyone else
require.
is gonna show up.
We shall be here should you have need of us.
Who is that Crawbaby Battleborn just hanging out there over there on the right? Oh, no, there is someone coming.
I believe it's Lalafell, who is also with the same weapon I have.
Indeed, we are all the Big Sag. Just play the quest complete, Fed.
Oh, that's right. Thank you for the Blackest Night there, Loth.
You're welcome.
I must press F to pay my respects. And they teleport the Rising Stones. I leave through the front door.
I'm gonna die. I almost died.
You did die.
It's because I forward marched into all those fucking AoEs. I got covered in fucking orange piss.
You too, huh?
Yeah. It makes me a little mad that of all the directions I ran, it was straight into the AoEs.
I have to go for the night.
Alright.
I will see y'all another time. I finished Titan, so there's that. I'm getting closer.
Yep. And Omega
rides forth on my Thunder Horse.
Probably finish ARR next week.
Does Axe know something I don't know?
Alright, thank you, Joshua Lionheart. I will now work on raising people.
Never mind these plasmoids.
Okay, my res is only 5 seconds. Why is everyone beating me to it?
Swiftcast, and there's also someone who is a red mage.
God, I hate red mages. They're stealing all my res points.
There's res points?
Yes.
Yeah, welcome to specific areas like Eureka and Vodja. Where there are
like there are achievements. Yeah, there are achievements. Actually, I'm gonna hang out with you, Loth. There are like achievements for fucking resing people who are specifically not in your party.
Boot.
Boot.
Went over the dead kitty.
Had I been quicker or wiser.
Can I change pose while I'm sitting here?
But I was not.
I cannot.
And you paid the price.
All right, what do you want to do, Loth?
You would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you?
You want to slap things for?
You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
I would also say you should probably carry a knife, but it was an Ascian, so I don't know if that would help.
Go to a place with level 50 stuff.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
because looking at the player search, we are at 23. I don't think there's going to be a lot of people working on it.
Notorious monsters.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Oh yeah, my friends haven't ever heard Grandpa talk.
Other bargains will be struck.
Or does he only talk to me? But oh my god, Grandpa, you're so frustrating. He's fucking, calls me just to say hi and then he hangs up on me.
He does that. Shall we? If it's not many people here, shall we try to find another one, or go to Hydratos even?
Well, if we go to Hydratos, we can work on actually progressing the story, but we won't be able to get our sick armor.
But at least we should progress.
That's fair. Let's progress. Wait, no, I don't want to leave. Well, no, it's fine. Wait, I forget. When we leave, we lose the ability we have equipped, don't we?
I believe so.
Oh, I like Wisdom of the Elder, though.
What do you need for Wisdom of the Elder?
Bullshit, that's what it is.
Also, damn, this sage near us with the fat booty.
Don't stare. I'm totally staring. Review logos actions. Will it actually tell me? It doesn't tell me what I need for it. That's the pain.
I think I just for a second saw the reverse of the edges to the solar effect. I think I saw like a tile gap there where I could see Steins for a sec. I couldn't get it to show up permanently, but I was like, this texture's a little buggy.
Let's see, Wisdom of the Elder. It's a combination of that. No, that's the
More cutscenes. Now I'm beginning to understand why Axe is always stuck in these. We should consider building a wall with possibly some names.
Olaf, did you leave? Are we going to Hydratos?
Might as well.
Alright.
Funnily enough, I see a few of the people who were just in there out here.
Well, that's a waste of my Wisdom of the Elder. Got to use it once.
Let's see, what is it for? Pulling up the wiki and how to make them again.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to use them unless we're going to stay in the place for a very long time.
Oh yeah, we should probably be in a party for this.
Alright, speak with you outside.
Oh, I was close. Aether Weaver Ordained and Magic Burst will give you Elder.
Which was it?
Aether Weaver Ordained and Magic Burst.
You mean just straight up Aether Weaver?
Yeah.
Oh, wild. I think I do actually got a few of those.
It's got 2 recipes.
Oh, then I could probably if I could find something else simple, I might be able to get a 2-fer.
Yeah, because the other version is Guardian, Stone Skin, and Magic Burst.
Let me go see here.
Player search. How many people are in here? 58.
Yeah, so if I just do that, then...
One of them being a tiny lifestyle called Pork Chops.
Loth, you lied. It's Wisdom of the Aether Weaver, not Wisdom of the Elder.
No, Aether Weaver Ordained and Magic Burst. Or like all 3 of those together, right?
Okay, the way you're saying that does not make it sound like that. When you said, like, say it again, Law.
Yeah, Aether Weaver, Ordained, and Magic Burst.
Yeah, Aether Weaver or thing and Magic Burst.
No, Ordained. Wisdom of the Ordained.
Ordained is a word.
Yes, I know it's a word, but I'm not hearing. I heard or something and then.
Okay, I apologize for my bad English. What's some of these fabulous cat dads near us?
They're cat dads.
Oh yeah, you gotta talk to Ida.
You know, rather than do the sensible thing with plans and like have her just wait down the street for me to get the flower, she's like, I'm gonna go to the grave and then you meet me at the place.
I have no magic burst.
It's not literally her grave, but that's because when Britta exploded into light. I'm telling you, into wall.
I need a ride. Oh, this is...
An interesting
actually,
outburst.
You know what? No, I'm gonna Asuna L and then Cure. Yeah, that's all we need. I just need some of the help we need.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
All right, I picked up a healing set, Loth. Got Cure and Asuna. Where'd you go?
I'm next.
The song rises.
There's a lot of people here.
To a crescendo.
Hello.
Oh, Asuna has no cooldown. I can just keep fucking using it. Wild.
Just send me dragon texts.
Sounds great.
Just in case, I'm also going to go ahead and make a secondary.
Ooh, that's a lot of dragons. Not that one.
Is that what I think it is?
A fuck ton of dragons? Yes.
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Pray return to the Rising Stones.
Yep. Let's see if we can get to the Aether 8s.
Do we know what rank we have to be for those?
I don't know, but apparently Luke has popped. That's 57, Notorious Monster.
I'm 53. What are you? You're also 53.
53. I was about to say, is that a flaming Ixion coming towards us?
That is a flaming Ixion.
I thought that was an enemy at some point.
Well, I mean, I've never seen a flaming Ixion, so yeah.
Could be an enemy.
Could be an enemy.
Remember, Loth, we are not high level.
I know. We've done this song and dance many a times before, my friend.
Are we just following people?
Yeah.
Why not? Listen, act cool. If they don't know that we have no idea what we're doing, they won't know either.
It will eventually work out.
Oh, here's some level 54 guys. More map.
There's someone on the wrong mount.
I love the little notes around it. I wonder what the music that plays during it is. Those dudes are level 62.
I'm seeing someone's fucking car pop in and out of existence ahead of us.
Laser. Oh, that must be the arsenal.
The thing to our right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sick.
Look at that guy over there being followed.
Well, they got cats, so they're probably pretty good.
Oh, there's someone on the Eden mount.
Hey, we made it just in time. Let's get it.
I mean, I don't actually want to sass talk Lucia, but I do feel like this conversation is very much oh, look what it is. It's the consequence of my actions. As, you know, Ishgard is like, well, so we beat back one dragon attack. Don't think we can do two. Hey, can those grand companies help us out? And if it is like, I can ask them. Pretty sure they asked you for some help, but you guys didn't come, so to see how that street works.
Like, hey, you know what's you owe me a favor from like saving you from being invaded by the Garleans, so maybe you could help me back with this now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of looking at this enemy we're fighting.
No, it's not.
Is he
it's not
goopy?
Great. More like fungal?
Imagine Venus flytrap Hydra.
Ah, that's pretty fucking rad.
Hiss.
Yeah, just hiss.
Oh, okay. Another cutscene right after the quest jump.
Hey, there's a fate over there. I mean, there's a notorious monster over there. Just level 50. Just drink me. Is that the bunny?
I know
one?
that some places have done the Skyrim belongs to the Nord stroke, but this is giving me fucking like Dark Souls.
We got
vibes.
silver. I still got 11 million off that shit.
Same. By the way, Lucky, for Omega, you might be coming up to what used to be a trial. Have fun.
Oh, hello there, Ice Heart.
What the fuck is Lucky? There he is.
Yeah, I was about to get on, then you moved forward like 3 feet. I was like, you.
Look at these rainbow lorikeet looking motherfuckers.
I'm just.
The sons must answer for their father's
this weather,
misdeeds.
umbral turbulence.
Only then will the cycle be broken.
Sounds turbulent.
Those are some big ass lions. What the fuck?
They're laboratory lions. Yeah, I guess everyone's running to I don't want to believe.
Yeah. Because Drink Me feels very much like a reference to Alice in Wonderland. Also, I think I see the element.
Oh, you're right. Well, let's get our XP on.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we
Do you have
raise
your,
our voices
potions of
and
harmony?
join you in the chorus.
I have not actually equipped mine.
The sinner's
because I have to leave
feeble
here.
magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Booyah! What? No, I got out of the car. Come back!
Uber Lala is here to give you a lift.
I feel like I'm gonna get to the end of this story and I'm gonna be annoyed at everyone.
Damn it!
55.
We must run to I want to believe. Oh, I don't want to believe.
It's already done.
What is it?
Oh wait, no, it's not. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong spot. Let's go.
Okay, hold on.
Wait, it's at 11 minutes. No one's doing this. Drink Me is being done though.
You know, might as well give the shout out that that's where it is. Well, it's at 17. People are doing it now. Wait, does a copycat Cassie here or no?
No, they're talking about Pagos. They're calling people to prep for Cassie.
That's weird. I'm gonna show up as it's halfway dead. Jesus fuck!
Points in. Even if it's not a lot.
But the size and shape of this lad.
I think it's pretty.
I know. I just wasn't expecting it to be this big.
But it is a level 60.
Also, the name I don't want to believe should have given it away. You ever seen those dumb-ass posters that say "I want to believe" with a UFO on it?
Yes, that's from the X-Files.
Yeah, just a fucking jellyfish shaped like a UFO.
Well, now that you say that, yeah.
Oh.
Thinking about. Loth, you're dead. Why?
He decided to electrocute the ground in front of him and around him.
Yes.
I'm having a good time.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not.
I can't talk about why. So.
I got fucking 950 from that one.
I got one mil.
No, you probably did more damage than I did then. Alright, I lost you, Loth. Where are you? There you are. Loth, do you mind going east for a little bit? There's that little path right there.
I can't see the map. Oh, east.
East. I said east.
I thought you said
West.
Don't worry, Lucky. If it's this patch you're heading to now, it's I don't have it either.
All right, we got it. We can turn back now.
Shall we head northeast?
Yeah.
Somebody's just fucking phased. Oh no, it's a Lalafell who's standing on top of his desk. How rude.
This is how you talk to the Lalafells at Ishgard.
I mean, everybody in Ishgard has huge desks, I've noticed. Like, I wanted to say this earlier, but there wasn't a good time. Like, all their tables, I know they're tall, because a lot of them are like Ellas, and even the Hurs, the human peoples are tall, but like, it's a lot of desk space. I guess because they use giant scrolls.
Oh my god, Lucky, look ahead of us.
Look at Ozmas.
all the orbs. Oh my god, there's more!
What is happening over here?
No concerts. This is great. I'm defeating someone by motivating them. It's great.
It's the problem of we're at the place where you can get that mount. Also, defeating someone by motivating them. What fight is he doing?
Now people are talking Kingdom Hearts.
Don't worry, one of the Lalafells earlier was asking if people like anime. Meanwhile, they were currently at Kappa.
Alright, Loth, what's the plan?
Hey. Oh, hey, I hit 54.
I still got 12 million before I can do it.
Oh, hey, Omega.
Yeah, I'm about to say, hey, it's my homie.
It's the boy.
STD head!
Oh my god, he's so hot.
Yeah,
he just sees you and is like, wait a second.
Also, I like how they're like, oh, hey, it's Ishgar's Azure Dragoon, and I'm just standing in the room like, did you explode? Did you blow up when I last saw you?
He might actually reference that.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything yet, so we'll see.
I'm pretty sure he does.
Oh my god, I got duty complete for winning.
I'm gonna ask again. What is our plan? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Stop! What is this? I'm gonna touch it. You are not primed for teleportation.
That's insane.
Where you were at? Oh, sorry, Law.
The plan was to go around, hopefully seeing notorious monsters. If not, we should probably go fight things our level.
I think we should go fight things our level because we'll see notorious monsters on the map.
He does also, to clarify, yes, he does bring it up. He literally says, I am his fellow Azure Dragoon. But then also he's saying at the same time, he's stronger than me. That might be true. That might be true, though. He might have the next tier of Dragoon abilities. I can't yet.
He has been training as a Dragoon for longer than you have.
He has access to Ishgard. He has the...
I'm about to say, yeah, he has access to Heavenward already.
Also,
it's true.
So when you fought him, he was having a very bad day.
It's true. He was having a little bit of an existential crisis, as evidenced by how he did set the floor on fire. It was a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, no, these guys should be good. 50,
Also, as a fun bit, he only called you a fellow Azure Dragoon if you completed the Dragoon storyline.
Whoa! That was deleted.
So even if you are a Dragoon, he will not say that if you didn't actually do the quest.
Yeah, no, like if you're not a Dragoon, this will be your first time meeting him.
It was so weird going back to the Dragoon storyline after Heaven's Word.
I think I got like a super crit or something when I hit him. I don't know what happened.
Violence happened.
Okay, so Big Scary Dragon has an eye. Grandpa gives me a tiny brain text to just be like, yeah, he mad.
I guess we should just kill things in this area.
And I hope.
I'm just hearing the cat yowls.
The death sounds.
Someone just had to record it. Had to like rub their cat the wrong way and recorded those noises.
That's usually how Foley works. If you want to actually sample the animal noises, you got to try and figure it out.
Imagine realizing you're lesbian because of Loxy.
Couldn't be me.
Chow Chat in Eureka is a thing.
People are bored and people find fun.
People having their lesbian awakening. Oh, this is what we're doing, Loth? Okay.
Might as well.
Well, I do got healing abilities, and you are a warrior.
I also
no, you're a Dark Knight. Shit.
No, I have Bloodbath. Oh, something popped.
Robber Baron. Let's clear out these guys and head on over.
Barong.
Barong?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, it is Barong. I just said Baron because that's probably what they meant as Robber Baron.
In SMT, you fuse them with someone else to make Shiva.
Rhonda.
Yeah.
It kills me that you just knew that off the top of your head.
It's kind of it's infamous in all the games.
No. It's okay. I can't fault Axe for that one because if I didn't remember it, he would have. That's why I said it that way.
The cats!
Ah! 4 angry cats!
Run! Faster, slave!
Oh, this can only go so fast.
I didn't realize your upgrade to that.
Upgrade?
That's the worst.
Like, fear not, I'm in full control of my faculties, I assure you.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to know. Estidian's like, yeah, so I've got Nidhogg juice in me, but it's okay. I'm fine. I'm off the stuff. I'm cool.
I beat him up this time.
And you're fine.
It's a worm war.
I'm gonna turn off sound check because I don't know what the fuck they're talking about anymore.
Yeah. Jesus fuck.
That lion looks pregnant.
Excuse me? I don't know the context.
Lucky, if you look on the other end of him to us, there's a man with balloons. He's celebrating. It's a boy.
Oh, is this the gender reveal party?
Please don't be fired.
It was on that day that Eureka burned down.
It is a fire element, by the way.
Oh my god.
I have set my board to be offensive. So, I am going to be committing social faux pas against this pregnant lion fire.
And let's just go to Crow's chat. They started talking about shoving one of the people from the water into fuel to a locker.
We need to make the summon locker spell.
Which class would have a locker as a joke weapon?
A locker?
Yeah, just pick up a locker and hit somebody with it.
Berserker?
I mean, Nightingale does pick up a bed.
God, I can't wait for Mine or Mine. I don't know how she's fucking pronounced in Blue Archive to come out. Just mad fucking Nightingale vibes.
Haha, you arrived after me this time, Alphino.
Alphino, it is good
It's
to
like
see
a race between you and him who
what
gets
have you
there the
learned?
fastest.
I mean, I feel like it is sometimes because I'm fucking teleporting and then I'll still be like, how did you get in front of me?
They can teleport too.
The power of the PS6.
Pray summon the others.
No, they're
Everyone
not on
must
the
hear
free
my
trials, so they have access to more teleports.
They also bottle the writing maps, so they have increased movement speed.
But yeah, they're probably not as bored.
Oh hey, what?
They don't have a
someone
cast
here-
limit, yeah.
It's cold!
Everybody's very thinky about dragons.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Someone here did 200 floors of
Indeed.
House of the Dead
The main
Silver.
host advances upon
But they
Ishgard
got
as we speak.
Yeah.
Oh,
They got
once
the
you get
defenses
rid
have been
mage, it's
nullified.
actually pretty fucking easy.
It just
Yeah,
takes
I think-
time.
Shorn of its
Before they
wards,
did
the
the
city
changes,
will bear the full
machinists used to be one of
force
the
of
easiest ones
Nidhogg's
to deal
fury.
with.
All those
Yeah, I think you had to be either.
Alphino
like,
is right.
machinist,
The
a summoner,
Dravanians
or
cannot
one
be
of the
allowed to
main
prevail.
classes. Which one?
If
By the way,
Ishgard
you want to make
falls,
sure you heal yourself. It gives
Then
you
you
big
agree
damage
that we
over
have
time.
no
Oh,
choice
shit,
but
fuck.
to intervene. For the good of the realm, the scions of the...
Sorry, I
so
wasn't
how-
paying attention.
Let there
Oh,
be
that's
no
all right. I
ambiguity
wasn't
about
paying
what has
attention
been
either.
proposed. We would be directly
Well, no,
intervening
because I
in the
actually got
war.
the teal stuff, so I can fucking kill you.
But if all here believe the cause to be
haven't.
just, then to
It's
war
okay.
we shall go.
Oh Jesus, no, it's targeted on me, but its range is 15. Like fucking okay.
The path
Oh
we
shit,
now
man.
embark upon
God
is
damn, it
perilous.
still wasn't doing enough damage. Oh well. Still got 10 million off that shit.
For those we have lost,
All right, where'd Loth go? There you are. Hello. All right.
Then it is
Well,
settled.
good job, us.
I shall
Go find
inform
something
the
to kill
council
until
of
the
our
next monster
intentions
pops.
and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
We could probably use a couple more people in here so we can start getting those golds.
Yeah, next Notorious Monster will invite people. Because you're better at that than I am.
I'll keep an eye.
That's.
Oh, people
stay
stop
away
talking
from-
about fucking the world ends with you, though. Shit.
That's just a very concerned name that feels like it should belong to only one person, not just.
Lolly ho!
Oh, let's kill these grenades.
Lolly ho.
Lolly ho.
Actually, Alter, could you show up so I can save like 30 minutes on like walking around?
After I get out of this thing, yeah, sure.
Thank you.
That area that you're in is very big. As long as I'm not bringing you to side quests aside from Aether Currents.
Nah, I just mostly just the current, honestly.
Yeah, I like this combination. I need to use it more.
Oh.
Alright.
Crystalline Providence.
Well, let's finish the fight and get over there.
Double 60.
finish the fight.
Sir, finishing this Big Mac.
Oh my god, that reminds me of... I think I've talked about this before, but it reminds me of a thing where an actual static group went out to a Japanese McDonald's for a food challenge to win a mount. And they basically gave a food review in the form of a raid report.
Yeah. I believe that was actually KFC.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was a Chinese or Korean KFC decided to have a raid thing so you can get the black fat chocobo.
I can't remember how they described it, but it was like we didn't have enough people to do all the extra ads of like the fries, the dipping sauce.
The tank buster that is the several like iced teas.
Yes, true.
And now people are saying something is Blue Eyes White Dragon, which has me concerned.
Oh no. We have boomers.
No, it is. This thing is just Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Is it like basic or alternative?
Take a screenshot. Show people.
Get evidence.
It's gonna kill us, by the way. This looks like a fucking boss. Like this seems like one of the the end bosses.
Back away from Xiao Chai I go.
Alright.
Hey, we all love
Well,
that
that is just like Blue Eyes White Dragon Crystal Beast.
X adding words I don't understand. No match for my Toon Provenance watcher, Kaiba boy.
Why am I surrounded by carbuncles?
They are playing Crystal Beast.
Like there was 3 different colored carbuncles around me.
Is one of them ruby?
Two of them ruby.
2 of them are ruby, one's cyan.
Ruby or garnet, I believe, should be the default color of a carbuncle. But
then there's 2 rubies over there and another garnet.
The dichotomy of man, you can see someone in the... There's someone in a bikini and fishnets, but on either side of them are people in the Eureka armor.
They're just talking about fucking Square Enix properties now.
You best start believing in Square Enix properties. You're in one.
Oh wow!
Like
people... Wow. Oh no, it's just like it seems the consensus in here is that people are saying that Cage 3 was bad. Wow.
Yeah,
it was kind of middling.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would call the game bad. Like, it was playable. I had fun.
I had fun too, but like, people are just.
It had a little bit of.
Wow.
I mean, we've talked about this a lot. People feel. I almost feel like these days people have a stronger reaction to something being mid than being bad. Like, if it is merely okay, then we're incensed. If it was
get off
awful,
the fucking playing field, just like fuck.
The weirdest thing about it was that it was mid. It cut out a lot of the parts that it was building up to in some previous games, and it didn't have the best pacing. And then all of the payoff was put into the DLC later.
I mean, that always happens with.
2 felt better to play.
Ooh!
It did.
No, that much is true. Because I did to remind everybody, I did do the, like, Kingdom Hearts Big Mac challenge of I bought Story So Far and played every game I could play, except for Recreative Memories, because, oh my god, that game is so hard.
It was fun if you just know how to, like, optimize the deck, but otherwise it can be a bitch.
I mean, even if I know how to optimize the deck, it's still... The game is hard because they did not necessarily do a lot to translate the... You are now in a tiny circle. Fight everybody. Like, there's only so much optimizing you can do, X, unless you want to grind for cards a bajillion. And I was like, I don't have time for this. I don't want to spend 80 hours in this game. This is the second game in, like, 4 more games. So I was like, fuck it. I did this as a kid. I don't need to. Out of all of them, I do think 2 probably did feel the best to play, overall, I think that the... Oh my god, what did they call the fucking demo where you play as Aqua in the World of Darkness?
2.8?
Yeah, was it 2.8?
0.2, like Fragmentary Passage.
Yeah, Fragmentary Passage. That felt really good. For like being the short like tech demo it was. The problem with
tech demo, yeah.
The problem with 3 was that 3 started at that level and it didn't really go anywhere interesting with that. Like you didn't have the big reaction combos anymore, and everybody knows that the Disney ride things was not cool. That was not as cool as drives. Not as cool as regular ass summons in like 1 either.
Final form will always be a good thing.
I'm hopeful from the trailer we saw of 4 that 4 is going back in that direction. That looked like it had more over-the-top, you know, mash triangle button bullshit.
Yeah, look, I remember the final bit of KH2, which is mash, X, and triangle.
Well, even before that, just the setup to phase... I think it's technically Xemnas Phase 2 is the armored... No, it's maybe the first phase is the armored on top of the dragon.
First and third.
But when it's like, oh no, he's super far away, what do we do? Let me just press triangle and slice through 13 skyscrapers. Fuck you.
It was really cool.
I'm here now. Ah.
They really went over the edge on that, you know, on the cinematic gameplay of like, just do something cool.
Yeah, I mean, there's lots of stuff that's really good about 3. The soundtrack was still really on point.
All right, I need you to take me to the other current.
All right, Tyra, I talked to 4 randos. Yeah. I literally forgot what they said to me.
1,000 to the east.
East?
Strictly speaking, we are well over our time here. We've been going for over 4 hours, but I am literally just doing more setup quests, so I don't feel like turning it off right now. Chat, let me know if you're bored and want me to kill the stream, but I'll probably just push these buttons anyway. All right, we're gonna go to... Hold on, let's find Alpha.
Kind of see where it is from here.
It was 1,060, so it's gonna be a bit.
I think we've gotten... Pretty sure that we've probably passed it.
I guess you can let me on the ground so I can check.
It's a sprite.
That's a death sprite.
It's still 500 to the east.
This?
Why'd you aggro it?
Oh, I know where it is.
The sprite. Just keep going. Just keep going to the east.
Well, did you get the quest to go over there?
I have the word that's like at the bottom corner.
The nestlings have a thing like you.
We're gonna go there for a main quest. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, where's the current main quest?
All right, everybody. To the big
table. Back at the Aetherite, but I'll be fine there. Just keep going because I want to get the current.
You're not gonna be able to fly until you beat the.
I know.
Thing.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and
we might as well go back because you're gonna go over there anyway.
Then I trust there are no objections to the crystal.
I know exactly where it is.
Sure.
Or at least super generally where it is in that area.
I want to go back over there to at least do the thing for the quest that
unlocked. Crystal braids are yours to command, Alfino. Do what you will.
Whatever,
we shall
get
pray for your success.
Those reflection textures are weirdly low frame rate.
Oh, it's up here. Oops.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial
aid than
prayer.
Thing. I wish it wasn't $30.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Guardians and the Beast Tribes are but 2 of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard.
Probably the most...
Not when our own homes
the best
are still
amount you can buy for $30 at least.
I feel like if it was like $10, I'd buy it.
Undefended as well. Teleji Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
He's a little bit of cowering.
Support. A handful of men.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I beg your
look,
pardon?
Soul's Adventurer.
You would entrust the survival of Ishgard
What?
to
Where?
sell
Oh, Jesus,
swords?
fuck!
I think the Wanderer.
These are the very reason
I
why
think the
this
Wanderer
alliance
outfit,
was
like,
formed.
looks good,
It
but I
is
feel like
our
it's
duty
clashing
to
because
aid our fellow
I
man.
recognize it so quickly.
My duty
I think
is to
it
my
fits
country
Reaper,
and my
and
people.
I also dyed it like a ink black.
If you expect
so it
us
still has
to
a little
place
hint of
the
blue to it.
welfare of a foreign power
Oh,
above
right,
our
yeah, I
own,
forgot. This
you're going
is-
to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt,
Yeah,
Limsa
Drigme is
comes
definitely
first,
the rabbit one.
then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand
I
so
guess just to
simple
put
a
it, the
concept,
next thing I
then
do
you
is a
have
solo
no
duty,
place
so.
at the-
Oh, after you're gonna walk over there anyway.
Forgive me.
To where the 8th rite is.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers.
I can wait for you over
assuming
there.
You haven't already.
Sure.
Your fellows served us
I bought the riding map at least.
They're really just okay. I'm turning off shout chat. They are still just talking about how shit KH3 was.
If I may,
Who's
Your
mad?
Grace,
I have not turned it
I
back
wish to
on.
propose a redistribution of forces.
Like, I'm not afraid to say that I
If we
did not have
entrust
the best time with
security of
KH3, but I
Ul'dah
still
to the
had
brass
a good
blades
time.
for a time. We
It
can
was just-
dispatch a larger force to
Again, it was just biddling.
It was all right. I think I enjoyed it more than most because I did go on the
Oh yeah.
you know, the nostalgia trip. But yeah, I think I liked Melody of Memory more, arguably, but that's just because that was like, hey, you know what's cool? Kingdom Hearts music.
Usually, yes.
Well, there's the two parts of it being like the gameplay and then there's the story, and for a lot of people, it's
Your
like
Grace?
there's a quality aside, there's a certain lack of satisfaction.
A little less conversation, a little more action.
Yes.
Love, do you have
Yes, of
the
course.
Eureka thing?
Do what
hang
you
a
will.
second. The Eureka expedition marker to your left? Well,
Uh,
actually, I don't know if you have your map up.
Expedition marker.
Yeah, no, you know the Eureka expedition quest marker thing.
I don't believe so, no.
Okay, then that's probably something I am behind on then.
It might be something I have to talk to Kral about.
Is her Grace not
Oh,
feeling
cryo.
well?
Team Mom.
To the best of my knowledge, her great.
I
That's
see.
up there.
Oh, hey, we're doing good with our chain.
Sure, just leave me standing awkwardly at the giant table.
This table was not built for Lalafels. Sorry, this table was built for Lalafels.
Man, I hope if I'll run into a Baja problem when there's gonna be no one around to do the balls. The arsenal. Fuck.
No, I think there's gonna be plenty of people judging by how many people are on the goddamn mount.
Is that something we have to queue for? Is it like open only randomly? How does that work?
I think similar to how Bostia works, you have to unlock it to be able to get in.
Well, no. I mean, is it gonna be like in Baja where it only spawns like every so often and everyone has to do a mad dash in, or can you like queue for it for like the guy outside?
I don't know.
What would you rather prefer?
A less painful choice.
Remember, I'm that mad lad who enjoyed a bunch of Bostia stuff, so I'm fine with either.
I need that Yu-Gi-Oh! Retrain, less painful choice.
It's the card.
That'd be funny, is like
reveal
I mean,
5
that would-
cards, your opponent picks one, banish all the other cards face down.
Oddly enough, that work in some decks that actually works out because you increase depending on how many banished face down cards you got.
I don't know if it's worth it. It's funny. I'll tell that joke again on Fail Portrayal.
I forgot that the Ifrit map has the fire trail, so it looked like Omega was just blazing through the skies.
Yeah, it's Fire Horse. Okay. That's around the corner.
Oh.
Now it's Earth Horse.
are really good at staying alive.
Staying alive.
Wisdom of the Guardian, and if I need to, I pop Bloodbath. For lifesteal.
Keep aids in their blood.
They also, a lot of these guys seem to be more interested in throwing vomit at you, Lucky.
Oh, why?
That's a glowy egg. What the fuck?
Still no fucking new pops either. Fuck, we just been here getting all murdered.
Nothing hit the player set.
Let me check.
We've gone up to 90. I accidentally hit my logos actions, and now I don't have Guardian anymore.
That's bad.
I'll be alright. I got not the Yurika armor chest piece, but I got the one that gives me bonuses.
Hey, absolute virtuous. I don't know where. I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, I see an expedition support thing pop up.
Oh, hey, that must be a expedition support. That's why let's get into and we're not gonna get this done. Oh, okay, let's go. All right, fine. Let's go.
How bad could it be?
And then you just hear the narrator, and they were never heard from again.
Unfortunately so.
You didn't need to add to it, Alex.
Unfortunately. That's at 88%. Will we get a glimpse of what it is?
Yeah, I feel like that's either a record scratch moment or just like you said, and they never heard from again. Just fade to black screen white text.
Oh, that thing has a lot of health.
Okay, maybe fuck it, let's just get in there. Let's just get in there. Whoa!
Just in case, Lucky, I gave you the blackest night.
Yeah, no, I was closer out than in, so I ran for the fucking news bleeders. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Oh, this must be one of the ones that have pads in it. Okay.
Oh yeah, he did arrow got like 7 bullets. Oh, the Maker's gotta kill some scouts.
Oh yeah, dragons. Dragons are scouts. Scout dragons.
Why is I not hearing people yelling
That's a good amount of experience.
They are good.
We got silver medals.
Considering we're only 2 lads and we're under leveled, I think we're doing alright. Sure, we did a lot of killing.
And let's see what rank we need to be for one of the other 8. Ooh, these guys are also leveled.
Nice, I hope. Oh no!
Laboratory rats, look at these guys! They're huge!
It's a big rat. Some rat problem.
I think it's about the Lalafell sized.
That is a pretty big rat.
Clearly, they used to be LFLs. Look at all these birds just going crazy.
Oh no, yeah. Is this also going to be Lux level 55? Because that's what the things here are.
Hope not.
Oh no.
Perf. Unverified research. That's a great name.
Yeah, what the fuck kind of name is that?
Let's head north and clear out the rest of this map.
Ah yes, I'd like to teleport to unverified research, please.
Definitely a moment of what?
Oh, Lucky, look at the weather.
No! Oh, no.
Doom! Oh, it's gloom. I was close.
You were close. Matanga!
Yeah. Matanga! Look at those boys! They're Vol Nuchu. Nochu.
Oh jeez, I didn't see that guy next to us.
They blend into the trees, all four of them.
Yeah. Hey, mapping the realm.
Oh wow, that took a big chunk out of it. Look, it's a Dark Rider. Ah!
A Dark Rider hanging out with some antelopes.
It's a conflict waging nearby. What does that mean? Oh, it must be this.
Yeah, the rabbit fate.
Oh, the rabbit fate. Oh, hell, that was an achievement. Yeah. Well, that's all of Hydros. God, that's a lot of frogs.
So I guess what Omega is about to do is used to be it was a trial before.
Yeah, it used to be a trial.
Yeah, I think I
researcher.
Turn on, switch my hop.
I believe I did it when it was a trial, so I think this will be my first time seeing it as this instance.
Yeah.
They're doing the bridge.
Steps of fate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, big dragon.
Yeah, just peeked away.
Yeah, it used to be
doing it. Oh, I always thought that was a heaven trial.
You're thinking of the different steps of fate. Maybe something called the final steps of fate.
Oh,
that was what I was doing earlier today.
We're back, Cockerels.
We're back.
This new one, I've heard it has some cool details.
Oh look, you got the boy, the safe with that.
Yeah,
they're all here. Everybody's here, including the randos I recruited.
Lucky adventurer.
Yeah.
Boogie. That guy's targeting me. Do one of you guys know to tank?
Shall we?
Drive back the horde. Pass the rear car, ready to cannon. Woo!
I've never done the beauty version. I can't. Oh, sorry. Yeah, like instance version. I can't open it.
Yeah, guys.
You might want to zoom out your camera, so that dragon's gonna be shooting fire at you, I think. Which got a little wave earlier.
Monkey does shoot motion, but this is them.
Ah, okay. They're making squeaky noises whenever they attack me.
They're just hitting you with inflatable balloons.
They're calling it a turtle, right?
This turtle gave us trouble last time.
It's a slightly different turtle.
That boss fight I was having to contend with both the turtle and the beast.
Want the keen and the heat one.
Yeah, no, I was. After that, I was telling my sisters, man, I was. The fight. I was getting upset.
Okay, I wasn't the last one across the line.
They do just like hurling vomit at me. I think they just hurl vomit at other fucking people.
18 million experience.
I like how the Dragoons jump in to help.
Yeah.
One more win. Is it wind and water?
No, this kind of reminds me of the Heavensward trailer, kinda, a little bit.
Water and wind.
Alright, so I just gotta set one of those. Oh, same bridge.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean,
yeah.
It's the entrance to this stuff.
almost done. Okay.
Slice doobie sideways.
Oh, okay, I did get it. I'm done.
Barrier's getting low.
Kill beast and then go to a different place.
That barrier broke.
Ah, he's big.
One more side of the top. I ended up changing my my logos actually. I have raise and cure. Meow.
Meow. They're shooting shit at us.
That was the other thing I had set up instead of Guardian and Bloodbath.
Alright, so now that we got wind and water out of the way, it's earth, wind, fire. Earth, fire, ice. What the fuck is that rabbit? Oh, it's the
Yeah.
No, like, it has to be within 2.
Oh yeah, within 2. It can't be 2. Those are waters.
Yeah.
Grenades?
Water. You're 55, right?
Yeah.
That doesn't count for you.
Making some circles.
Oh, they mutated to fire.
Oh, what? Oh, damn. They got 8.
The power of my anger, I say fuck it.
It still weirds me out. Water
Stone Cold Killer.
Go. Pretty close.
Time to fight Steel Holster.
Shit. Doing the thing. Here he comes.
If we can get pretty good on this, we might be able to hit enough. Oh wait, no, you are the spot. You can actually
Oh, I know. I'm waiting till you hit this and hit that way. What's the point of going there? But no, that is
slow on this.
I should probably shake your attack.
Oh, I was wondering what that was. It's just a fucking samurai corps. Thanks, game.
What do you mean a samurai corpse?
Look ahead of us. Like, you see that man walking about.
Oh, it is a samurai corpse. What the fuck?
I thought it was a hectai on legs, honestly.
Nah, that's that classic Japanese dead thing, you know. Soldiers dead on the battlefield with arrows stuck in the back and shit.
But you have to think, what is he doing?
Real talk, remember, we get here from Kugane, of all places. Arrows.
believe the capital is possibly 60.
What the fuck?
Oh no! This looks very familiar.
It's gonna break the barrier.
Oh no.
Lucky, it's one of my favorite bosses.
She got hey. What are these other ones though? They're just these dudes just standing there getting their slip.
They look at her and go big and small.
See those handmaidings, and only they are as children to burn. So it comes as no surprise that their murder was the shaking, slashing, and screaming of rage. Other things one should avoid: being surprised, including the personality in order to as this creature is just legs for legs and all. Yes.
As a brief aside, I have reached the great line of wait, those garments, that quiet confidence, those powerful neck muscles sculpted by a lifetime of nodding.
Yes.
There is a lollipop called Biggest Geekness currently being chopped by the boss button.
Ready enough.
There's Biff Skylark.
That's like 3 things in one.
It is several references, yes. And here comes Big Boy.
Oh lord, here coming.
Petrification. Wait.
Well, if I understand how this fight goes, he's only at half HP, so we've only done a quarter each time he breaks a barrier, so we're probably going to lose as we step this up.
Ah, yes, I figured. Oh shit, where the fuck that? Oh!
No, he just went straight into the
An ad came in.
Taking damage results in instant death.
You got a raise for us, my dude?
Yeah, I do. Just give me a second. Oh, someone else has raised both of those guys.
Faceless guard.
Away.
Away.
Man, I've reached the point where it's like, man, nothing I'm gonna say is gonna change how this goes.
Nope.
Nope.
That happened several
Story
times.
is already told. Oh! Okay.
I was frozen today. Wait, how I don't die?
Oh. Well, I got 8 million for that, so I'm just 7 million away.
Now, pick Archie Nemesis.
I will kick.
This one red mage is going ham.
Yeah, they try to look at rest.
This looks like it's taking a lot longer because it's a duty now.
I mean, yeah, it's very scripty bits.
Okay,
Pretty sure I'm in the DPS check.
That there's no more nightmare monsters, no more nightmare stories. 17
Wanna
well,
just
I mean, we don't worry about
running to the grids. You wanna just kill something to get 55 and hold it there?
Obviously, they got a pop. gargoyles?
I mean, there's Fjord of Zebus.
Nobody hit the post.
Well, they're fucking level 65, so they'd be the angry Zebus.
I heard that quiet boo.
I have unlocked Lolly-Ho.
Good.
These siblings are a menace to society.
Oh yeah, those two.
Fucking world domination, my ass.
Hit the trumpets.
We're not gonna find anything our level over here.
I need to take a picture of this.
We have to head for the mid area. Oh god. Okay, people, stop. Okay, turning off shout chat again.
I don't think this is a spoiler, but I'm just gonna be safe.
God, Astidian, you're so try-hard.
Yep. Oh, you're doing that one. That's not really...
For Astidian, I'm reminded of the quote from when Team 4-Star finally did Broly. He's so cool, but that's so dumb!
He's so goddamn dumb.
Cool!
But it's so dumb. Like, that's how I feel about it. Like, on the one hand, like, oh man, Astidian, it's rad. We're Dragoons together. But also, it's like, only the blood of the great web shall sate my lust. I'm like, all right, buddy, calm down.
Like,
you clearly didn't have a lot of friends growing up, did you?
He didn't. They all died to dragons.
Probably true. It is Ishgard. All right, we routed the dragons.
All right, Earth lad, let's fuck him up.
Man, Abraham is just fucking sauntering on those long-ass legs of his.
Listen, I have known many a people thirsting for the Amric.
That was a hot... Yes, Axe?
Oh, you finish?
I mean, we could just put type hot boy.
That was at some point. I went into a raid, and there was someone who called themselves Wind Up Amric, who was just wasn't even a Lalafell. They were just dressed up as Amric. and roleplayed as him in chat.
Amric is
actually amazing.
It's a very valorous and attractive man.
I think he's probably my favorite character in Heaven's Word, honestly.
He's pretty good.
Well, that makes me glad that, like, because obviously Alter only joined us relatively recently in this, but Ishgard got, I think, a well-deserved bad rap pre-Heaven's Word, because mostly they just stuck in their fortresses and were kind of weirdly standoffish to us. If they weren't, like, outright like, oh, what are you doing here, Fora? Go away. Shoo. I have no help for you.
My favorite character in Heaven's Word is someone Omega has not met.
How big is their hat, Loth?
They have no hat. They have a cane.
Okay.
Ah, I know who you're talking about.
Yes, him. Yeah, them.
Trying to judge.
Everyone else is like, I know who it is.
Honestly, the weirdest thing about Ishgard is, like, the most assholes of them is their Astrologian Corps, which is the people outside of the gates, and the other people of Earth are like...
Yeah, that's true. They are very snooty a lot of the time. But some of the other noble houses were not helpful to me in my quest to get an airship, for instance. But I like that, like, Amric is like, well, you're the warrior of light, so...
A lot of people get better afterwards. Just, shit has to happen.
Yeah.
You just have to ingratiate yourselves with the locals, like you do for everyone.
I mean,
gotta show
what that means? Lots of bare asses.
Also, fighting the war for them.
I mean, I feel like there are times when I'm not ingratiated with the people of Ul'dah still. Not a Bone Raban like me. That's okay.
That wasn't funny. I don't know why you said that.
Huh? I didn't even know what he said.
I did.
Bears?
No, I said bare asses.
Ah.
Loth, I mean, not Loth. Lax just went literal with it.
Oh, yeah, no. I remember now what he said.
Anyway, I'm 55 now, so we can kill these last two, get our thing, and get the fuck out of here. Oh no, it's mutating! Quick, kill it!
Just like that one song, but they skipped wind and went straight to fire.
No, that's a
band. Earth, Wind, Fire.
Do you remember?
September. I mean, that's how the song goes.
There's a little bit in between the two lines, but sure.
Yeah, you just went.
I mean, I'm not. Well, I mean, actually, that's Axe. That is Axe. Axe will just go to the part. Just skip everything else.
That's the part I remember, because I always remember like the bit of like, do you remember September?
Every day.
The 21st night of September.
And it goes on and on.
On and on. I haven't listened to it so long.
Kill these guys and then be out of here. Why are you attacking more of them?
Because I'm talking shit to Axe.
Totaro, I walked by you. Why didn't you give me a little wave?
It's fine. I'm really easy to trip emotionally.
Yes, you are.
It's nothing personal. You're just an easy target.
Nothing
personal. I've accepted this in my life. It doesn't make it hurt less, but I've accepted it.
Don't worry. Just wait till I figure out how to make it hurt more.
Are you sure you want that in life?
Yeah. Listen, Axe, you might not realize this, but I'm a sadist.
That explains a lot. Actually, no, it explains very little because it was already cut. Like, never mind.
You shouldn't finish. You've got a banquet to attend.
It remains new.
I'm used to sadists. They're like weirdly. They're sadists that makes them very unproductive.
I don't know what kind of sadists are that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
People that are mainly defined by being sadists.
I've ever heard of.
Yeah, that's not sadist. It's being lazy.
Oh man, insult yourself because I cannot be bothered to do it.
That was pretty good. Legendary depressed sadist.
All right, cool. We can now teleport all over the fucking place.
Let's go back and see if we can. I can't remember what the next step of the story here is to do.
Well, I have this quest tag that says Eureka Expedition out here in the fucking middle island. So I'm gonna go touch that probably inappropriately, and I'll see what it says.
I must survey Tataru's desk.
Find where Cryle is to talk to her. What the fuck?
Sands of power.
Wow, that was a really, really long bar to let me know that Tataru's not at her desk.
You like, I imaged you looking under the table, being like, is she just here? Or is she like under the rug? It's like,
I mean, yeah, that's probably what I did, but it was a really long bar. In real life, I clocked that she was not at her desk. A lot faster than that took. And then again, in real life, I'm not wearing this visor thing over my face.
I wonder if you did the thing where you checked up to see if you just stuck on something.
Jumping works.
Ah, lucky. You know that big red boss we just killed? The one with all the snakes? Apparently that drops one of the things you need to upgrade your Magia for.
Of course it does. Oh, well, here's Cryle here. Oh, she's at one of the laser things. Neat. Let's see what she has to say.
I don't think we talked at all. Just evaporate my toe bones.
What are you talking about? Fall damage is lie.
Well,
especially if you're a ninja.
In this game, it's not so much a lie. It's just easily recovered from.
Unless you're fighting something.
Ooh.
As I have jumped far enough in this game to go down to 1 HP before.
I think I'm unlocking the near raids. Ooh.
If you're talking to two dwarven twins, that is the near raids.
Yes.
They're such a menace.
They are a menace.
Yep.
Yep.
I wish I could master dwarf punting.
I forgot that the first enemies you come across once you leave the camp, like the fucking Sabotender mariachis.
They just want to serenade you with death.
Yes.
All right, so Tatara, this is a brilliant plan. We're gonna get you a shotgun and we're gonna hide it under your desk. And then when you do your attack, it'll be like you do a Dragoon evasive jump. As you fly back 30 feet.
The shotgun is a level 80 to 90 ability.
Listen, I'm not. Midfilia's been kidnapped twice. I'm not saying Tatara doesn't need to grind.
All right, so apparently we gotta place these weird aetheryte things here along the river, and one is south.
Sorry, I just busted out because I actually read what Hori Boulder said, which is, this is the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell.
It's pretty good.
All right, hang on. Let me. You know, I'm not fucking around with this. Google
Sensei.
Honestly, Rika. Honestly, yeah. I'm not blindly checking for things.
Like they said, yes, you must search south of the river, and I'm looking like a third of this map is the fucking river.
There's so much river here, man.
Alright, so... Then route river source 25-7, 36-27. Alright, so we gotta go... Hang on.
Oh shit,
oh.
There's two!
Yeah, I see. Hey, Lucky, I think you and I have the same part of the quest now.
Yeah, I think so as well, but hang on, let me...
Yeah, you have two main quests.
Interesting. Okay.
Oh! That's why! Yeah, east of the Aether Bridge Foundation. You little shits! It's a fucking pin!
Alright. I didn't see where
been going
the pin was.
for...
Yeah, but it says it's east of there, and sure enough, it is like directly fucking east of there, so head that way.
I'm trying to blink my eyes. Been live for 4 hours and 42 minutes, so... This might, since it says there are two, this might be a good spot to stop for the Eventide.
You could probably get done next week, unless you want to do something else.
I was going to say you should move forward, but I think it's a good place that you stop here-ish.
Yeah, well, there are. Well, I'm at a literal fork, and it is like 1 a.m. So.
Well, we can grab Leg Omega like some other day, so we can, you know, farm horse.
Yeah, because I can actually, I can unlock. I just got to go talk to Uri and Jay to unlock.
Oh God, that is very noticeable.
There is a banquet Omega has to attend to, which is very important.
Yeah, I was actually going to ask if that was the end, but then she's got me two things to do, and I'm like, okay, this seems like a point to stop. I'll figure it out later. Okay, all right. So, to answer the question of the stream, no, I did not hit level 60. I will probably retroactively change it to something about fighting dragons, because that's more about what I did. But thank you so much, those of you who stuck out for all the time. I know it's not just the people of the VC, because there's 8 concurrent viewers, so... but thanks so much for sticking out all the long way, and we'll be back next week for more, and obviously we will continue our...
All right, now we go back.
And I assume that since Dallas is not free, we're not going to try and schedule, Gensakai. That probably means Lucky will be back tomorrow to finish off the Dead Space remake.
Oh God, no.
I mean, we could...
Make us whole again, Lucky.
Maybe it's a bad idea.
Oh no, it's not. It's not that I'm not gonna do it. It's just I know where I'm about to be, and I hate that place.
Oh yeah, no, they did rework it a little bit. They did redo some stuff.
I'm still gonna hate it.
Oh, you probably are. I'm not quite done with the game. I'm gonna make sure tomorrow to actually polish it off because I'm very close to being done. But they've started redoing and changing how more and more things work as the game gets deeper. I don't think there's any parts that, like, super, like, actively frustrate me, but there's definitely more and more parts that we're going, I'm just like, I'm not having a good time right now. So we'll get in there, and we're going to make it whole. So, thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I'm going to go ahead and pop my exit game and get out of the stream. Don't forget to please like, comment, and subscribe, and also, like I said, make sure you're up and at 'em to see probably the finale of Dead Space tomorrow. And if you need more, go back and watch previous streams. Did some more extra God of War. You know, spend a little time, have some fun. There was a bar fight. And many other things. So I'll see you guys next time. Good night.